wrong thing. Click on that. There you go. Thanks for the heads up. There you go. Also, I need to bring back up my... There you go. Yes. So where were we? Cycle 48. And... we were trying to figure out how to... Oh, we were having to work on food. That was the next thing we were going to have to do. We've got a reasonably reliable way of getting oxygen with the sublimation stuff. Haven't we? Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3. We might have to grab another one somewhere. We are cleaning them up. We've got a few filters on the go. Growth halted because of... food poisoning germs. Ew. Have we got actually germs in the air then? Ah, we do. So yeah, we definitely need to clean up. I don't know how we managed to get food poisoning germs into the air. That's intriguing. But apparently that's a thing. Is there food poisoning germs in this water? Yeah, I think somebody pissed in the water, possibly. Or they're starting to use the poop soil? Maybe. So the only thing is, that's going to propagate. I don't know how we've managed to get food poisoning into the water supply. So we might have to go back to our... how we used to deal with things in the past, which is a big liquid locker underwater with a bunch of ice in it to start supercooling the water. Which will help us out. That's a point. 16 degrees, 21... yeah, about 20 degrees on the polluted. Air temperature, somewhere between... it's rather cold up here, some reason. I guess because we're close to a cold biome, and there's... I guess, yeah, there's not a lot of insulation. So that might be why. And also with that hydrogen there, that's probably acting as somewhat of a conductor for the cold. I mean, it's just within. If we were to put a door here... stop. No, we do need air moving through. Because they're not going to hold their breath. I guess we could just put a wheezewort there. Because there is a... I'm sure there was a wheezewort seed somewhere. Unless somebody might have picked it up. Let's have a look. Do we have a wheezewort seed in storage or something? Wart seed. 1 unit. Yeah, sure. Okay, then. So, if we... it's classed as a planter, isn't it? Well, it always used to be. We'll put a wheezewort there, make sure those are chilled out. And hopefully that'll do the job. Right. Okay, we're producing extra bits of water with the sludge press. It does imply that polluted dirt. It's picked up germs, so I can only presume it's from the toilets here. No, because it should be polluted mud going through this system, shouldn't it? Theoretically. I don't know. Right. Okay, so yeah, we were going to have to try and get some more food on the go. So what I'm thinking is... because we can't really go over across much because of the salt water. How about we go down? have some more farm here. Might flood a bit, so we might have to dig out a little more. So hopefully if we chill it out enough that that won't be too much of an issue. So yeah, if we do... We'll have some more sleep week on the go. Because food was getting a little on the dubious side. And I did say about storage, didn't I? So I'm just wondering... Can we drain this down a little further? How much of their breath can they hold? Somebody's getting hypothermia. Yeah, they're standing in the cold, wet water. They're definitely going to catch hypothermia. Yeah, we were going to clear this out. We were going to turn this into a proper kitchen. So, we bulldoze these. Deconstruct all this lot. I kind of want to get the Sparky Boys up here. And then we just have a long corridor with a wire running through it. How would we set that up? Okay. First of all, I want to try and do a full corridor. This is mostly dirt, so it should hold its place. There is a bit of mud there that will collapse, but there's some salt, which shouldn't move. Now, I'm wondering if I can wrangle them. If I can put like a corridor along the top here. 3 tall should do it, shouldn't it? I mean, 2 tall might be good enough. As long as we have the cable running. They only dangle from, yeah. Yeah, also have them collect up the cobalt. Yeah, food's getting critical, we know. Breathability's okay, stress is fine. Water should be okay as well. Building that, this is going to be a bunch more sleep wheat. I guess because things are a little dicey. Do we have lice? That's a point. Do we have lice? Food. Swamp delights. Oh no, that's cooked food. Be ingredients, wouldn't it? It might be just be greyed out. It just looks like it's. Yeah, no, we don't have any. Right. Grab some food. Right, they cleared that bit out. Let's tile this up. And then we'll try and put a corridor in here. Also, with that water dripping, I kind of think we just blow that open and we would lose a bit of cobalt, potentially. grub fruit plants. So we have a sweetle seed egg. How many eggs do we have? Eggs. Seeds. Eggs not show up. Omelets, grub fruit. I guess they don't. Let's have a look. Got 3 of those, 2 of those. Sure. Also, do we have any food come through here? No, we've got dirt. Food poisoning, cuisine, morale bonus. I kind of don't want to grab anybody else yet, because they're going to want food, unsurprisingly. Also, folks in chat, do let me know if everything's running okay, because I know Twitch has had a few issues over the last few days, haven't they? There's been problems with... well, there's been a lot of problems. Twitch has been down, like, consistently 2 or 3 days in a row, didn't it? We could do some research. We'd kind of... oh, I was going to say, well, why did it suddenly freeze up? That's not too good. What would be the best bet now? I guess the carbon dioxide might be useful. Sure, let's get some venting on the go. Oh, actually, it's split off from that. It's not the next along that chain. Fertilizer and oxalite burning rocket fuel. Okay, let's do that, because that's not actually going to cost us any electricity, really, because of science. It's not going to use the supercomputer, it's just going to use the research station. Okay. Ah, okay. We are going to do some more seaweed. Ah, is that not Weezewort anymore then? It is not. Ah, okay. Though now that's done, I'm kind of having vague recollections that it was possibly not in the last iteration I played as well. It might have got changed from a flower pot to a planter for Weezewort. %, 68, okay. We'll get a little food out of these guys momentarily. Apparently we picked up some barbecue from somewhere. I guess something died. With there being germs, I guess this also needs disinfecting. We can command it to be disinfected, can't we? Yes. There you go. How about we... cut that off. This is the water we're using. So we know that's not got any germs in at the moment. Yeah, 0 germs. It's just out of this. I don't know how we got germs in the polluted dirt. Polluted mud, specifically. How is that? Oh, it's unreachable dig. No, I want the construction. Can we speed up the construction, maybe? And then you can get to the other thing. So we'll build our corridor round. We'll see if we can wrangle them in. And then... yeah, I'm kind of thinking... I mean, we could get away with just the cable along the sweeping across the floor, almost. No, actually, I'm changing my mind. We will do it 3 high. I'm going to put a little lip in there. And every so often we're going to want airflow tiles to let out the carbon dioxide, the hydrogen. In fact, yeah, we could actually do it in line with those, couldn't we? Okay, let's have some airflow tiles. I'm thinking we could almost do like a little airlock type idea. So they seem to be fairly effective trapping them in there. So with enough doors, they shouldn't freely escape. We could try and get them trapped in just like one side. Makes sense for it to be this bit, possibly. So if we did... something like that. Then we essentially want to wrangle and drop them off over here. That's my theory. Take that out. So yeah, we'll do essentially... remember, it's under food, isn't it? Grooming stuff. Yeah, there you go. Critter drop off. It doesn't matter if they're overcrowded, just as long as we can drop them in there and we can have have them all collect together. So I guess we kind of want a storage bin as well, and just specifically put the couple of eggs we've got here. So maybe they hatch. Yeah, just mop up all of that. Yeah, okay. Starting to put together a plan. So, with the rest, we could put power up here. I'm fine with that. Because it's relatively cool up here as well, so if there is heavy watt power sources. In fact, is it worth doing the heavy... Let's... kind of thinking maybe we do the heavy watt. Obviously the critters aren't going to produce that much power, but we can start wiring up the system a little more efficiently. We normally used to do a step down, didn't we? That's when we were producing power outside of the base. Because I don't want to blow the system. Because we're getting close to our limit on the circuitry, aren't we? Potential load, yeah, 1035 watts. Yeah, we're possibly going to start getting degradation. So we have to bear that in mind. So we could do the thing, yeah, basically have power routed through here, then come down the side and have each floor have its own power source with a step down. Potentially. Not the worst idea in the world. I've had bad ideas, but this isn't the worst one. That said, it would be probably better to have the storage here, and we could have some other power source there, couldn't we? Yeah.
What is best?
I'm trying to remember how we did shit. Hey, how you doing, Athalius?
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation
is it going to be another 36-hour workday again? But hopefully, the start of your year is not gone off to too much of a hitch. Heading off again, yeah. So, is the 6 a.m. till 10 p.m. liable to become a regular thing, or was that just a quirk of like the scheduling? Yeah, I mean, that is taking the piss somewhat. Though, I mean, I guess you're grateful of by the end of the month when the paycheck comes through. But still, no point killing yourself over it. There is such thing as a work-life balance, isn't there? Not just work, work, work! Okay. So we always used to do... essentially like a little platform here, didn't we? For each floor, and then each floor would have its own power supply. I guess we could go from there, couldn't we? Yeah. Alright. So we'll do a ladder all the way up this side. Oop. It's quite because your boss told the guy he'd get a huge job done. Ah, right, so there was like a rush job on, okay. Go to sleep, dumbass alarm went off while it was at work. Well, I mean, it rings home for the boss then, you know. Some of us would like to, you know, see our bed at some point. Or see somebody else's bed, that's even better. Yeah, so... You too, buddy. I would say don't work too hard, but... work enough to get the job done, but don't kill yourself over it. But yeah, take it easy, bud, and I'll catch you later. Food's getting a little on the dicey side again. Am I not surprised? Okay. Sleep wheat. Sleep wheat. We do need to put another planter in here for our Weezewort, just to make sure these things stay cold. I will put a bucket in here. To drop off the 2 spare eggs we have. Okay. Yeah. So it's just those germs there. Those settings, the rest of those, and that's going to be Wheezy. There you go. Right. So we've got some sleet wheat on the go, so we're going to be able to make some buns soon. Have we got a limitation on crops? This is 20 of 24. Can we only have 24? What? Or is that based on how many farmers we have or something? Weird like that? Somebody dropped a seed or something in there. I don't know what that was all about, but apparently it was a thing. Also, I clicked outside the window again for for some reason. Just nudge that all the way out. Okay, right. Let's work on the interior of this room. Let's... work on that. We can start wrangling and putting the critters in there. Yeah, so if the bucket gets done, we can put those 2 eggs in, and once they've incubated, we'll have some of these worm things. Oh, it looks like he might be... If we're lucky, we can possibly trap him in here without doing any work. Which will... Actually, oh no, of course he escapes. Okay, well, never mind. It was worth a shot. You're back from limbo! As sleep cycle's been somewhat fucked up, as per usual. But how are you doing, Grond? How was the start of the year? Yeah, so if we set this to those 2. We do a wrangle order, so we've got those 2, that 1. I'm sure there might have been a 5th. No, has it always been 4? It might have always been 4. Random started working again. I'm in an abusive relationship. That's what... Let's see if he can get wrangled up then, and we can dump him in here. Oh, did the... Ah, one of it... Does that mean we should really... Hang on a second, let's make this a priority then. So, we're looking for critter egg, slug egg. We need to nab this, like, really now? And try and get that thing over there as quickly as possible before it hatches, because if one's hatched, the other one will as well. Right, and then if we empty this bucket, we've transferred an egg. But the fact is, he's going to escape now, because nobody's put the fucking door in place, even though I did that like at quite a high priority. He's just going to disappear back into this room, isn't he? God damn it. Invalid. Is that because of the cable? It might be. Ah, yeah, okay. So... Okay then, right, so... We want to... do a heavy watt joining plate then, probably. Deconstruct that, there you go. And we'll wire this up. And then this all needs to be prioritized. Go on. That isn't a 7. It's a 5. Kind of like there was... Yeah. I mean, admittedly, even if we got them in there, they could still escape through the roof at this point. Right, okay. At least that's getting sealed up. Okay, now you're fucked up there. Okay, we're going to need a hole in the roof, aren't we? Go nab them. Unless he crawls his way down and just stays in here then. Cancel a couple of these and put a ladder in so we can go grab him. We have others. Let's see if we can get them in there, wired into the system. Breathability is good. Food is good again. I guess with all these grew. Okay, that's good enough. Right. We'll do that so that we can maybe nab him. Okay, food's a bit better. Thaddeus has food poisoning, apparently. Well, that's what happens when you work 16-hour days. Picking up sulfur for these guys. Okay, we can move our baby sluglet, maybe. Food's going critical again? Right, we're going to turn this into a proper kitchen. Anything else we needed to work on? Stations. We've got oxygen mask now is available to us. Canister filler for our gas. So, how old is your monitor, Rond? This isn't a new one, is it? Like I said, all I can think of, it's either Windows playing up with like hibernate mode, it's something with the graphics card, or there's actually some settings you can tinker with on the monitor itself. About 5 years old. Okay, so it is a little on the older side. It's still, I mean, it's still well within its lifespan, though. Let's see if we can go grab this one. Chuck him in here. Yep. Oh, it's on 24/7. Ah, so you don't like do shutdowns or anything like that. You your PC and therefore your monitor on it all the time anyway. Okay. Is it in your, like, bedroom? So, do you go to bed with the slow hum of the computer in the background? Is that become, like, your nightlight? I have to turn my computer off at night because it's right next to my bed, so I would not sleep else. You kill the Windows update processes as soon as you try anything dodgy. Can't sleep in silence. There you go. Okay, then, yeah. Right, be interesting to see if they do connect to this system. Right, do we want... No, we don't want to wrangle them in until we've got the rest of the system hooked up. Otherwise, they're not actually powering up anything. So... let's prioritize... Let's prioritize this lot. There you go. So I managed to bury that. I guess it just wasn't dug out in the end. Food is better than it was before. We'll just take that as a win. These guys, wild and happy. They're not overcrowded, so they should produce eggs just very, very slowly. And so we can put the other step downs in place here. Okay. Air pressure's good. I think they're sparking the system, so yeah, it doesn't need to be tiny cables. It can be the fatter cables regardless. Sped up a bit. Make sure most of the cabling is going to at least one battery. We can get everybody in and we can actually get one battery powered up. And then it's... little bit of cabling needs to be done. Yeah, okay, right. We have at least one cable. Let's rig these things up to the system. I think that, as always, the ground floor is going to be the most power intensive. I might have to get another platform here with another breakout. Yeah, these things are still helping power supply. We could put wheels up here as well. We might do. That would clear out this room as well, so we'd have a second free room, or we could just move all the sites into there. We could put an oxygen generator right in the middle of the base. That would probably be useful. Oxygen generation right in the middle, yeah, I can see that being helpful. Food, okay. Doing more bedrooms. Maybe if we do oxygen generation in each of these rooms, we could clear this out and turn that into another bedroom, possibly. I did say about more space for storage. I'd kind of like to do that down here. Okay, food's going to be okay if we're digging up some bog jellies. What else? Temperature around here should be cold enough to make sure these are staying alive. That's going to be... Oh, that's our last sleep wheat, okay. But once we start harvesting them, we'll probably have a reasonable supply of food. Is it worth... Yeah, I guess we can make this room the same size, couldn't we? So sure, let's put liquid vent in here. Well, no, if we're going to push along, it makes sense to do like there. These really aren't that. They were there just in case we needed to grab the critter, weren't they? Okay. Still incubating that thing. In fact, I can probably get rid of the... No, we'll leave the bin in there just in case we want it. Okay, the batteries are getting done. So it might be worth nabbing these two then and adding them to this into there. Oh shit, he got out! He got out! This door is a high priority. Okay, yeah, this is not a sealed room anymore. The fucker escaped. Maybe he'll turn around and come back. Come on. By the time... Come on. Back down. In and go... Come and see all your friends again. Go on. You know you want to. Yes! No. And... Go on. Trap him in. Trap him in! They're heading for the door. They're heading for the exit. Whew. Okay. Little bit of a close one, but they're all trapped in there now. Good. Okay, so we've got a few batteries wired into the system. I'm going to steal these guys away then now. Okay, right. They can get wrangled up, shoved in here, essentially rigged into the system. Don't really need that ladder, do we? I'll move the stove once we know. Okay, all of these guys are in here. We've got an incubating one. I don't think we're going to find any more spark slugs. I think it's just those in the starting area. That's it, isn't it? Probably. Yep. And, yep, they're powering up. Good. Well, there's only one battery that's plugged in, but at least it's going to be good enough. Let's get both batteries. There you go. That's two batteries connected up. Did kind of look like he was halfway through the door, but well, okay. Okay, right. That's slowly getting done. Food's going down again, but these are growing, so we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let's move our grill. Micro musher in here. And egg cracker. So we can clear those out. This we're turning into... I guess we want power supply up here, so yeah, let's do some hamster wheels. do a couple of hamster wheels. Switch to power overlay. Clear those cables out, because they definitely don't need to be strung up. Do they anymore? Because we've moved the critters out of living quarters. Yeah, we're overcooking the system somewhat by about 35 watts. So we're going to have degradation at some point. We're going to expand this room. I guess we're going to have a ladder here. Anything else? Food again, but hopefully these things grow and we get an influx of food. Don't really need those ladders there. Right. Well, that egg cracking can go. Oh no, we'll just deconstruct it, can't we? Water's still okay. Food's growing there. Okay, what I might do is we'll put in a couple more airflows. We'll start considering this as a new bedroom. So we will have to put a door in. It doesn't necessarily have to be closed, but we will have to have one in there. Guess we don't need these, actually. Deconstruct them for the material cost back. So we're just going to put airflow in there. It doesn't... oxygen generators in there. That's not a problem. Yeah. As soon as we've got... As soon as we've got this wired in, we'll get rid of that. Actually, we need both, don't we? We need both floors wired in. Then we can get rid of some of this and get some more people in. And presumably start producing more. We are... it's the food. The food is the thing that's really concerning me at the moment. Okay, right, well... let's give this lot a nudge. It's alright, CO2's not getting too thick in there. thick enough to keep this well preserved, but that's fine. Yeah, filling up those batteries. Again, still a little too much drain on the system. Hey, how you doing, Slops? How's work going? So what was it? Start of the week was a little quiet. You see, you got some stuff come through today. But yes, once again, we live in a weird world of, you know... Well, it was Lockdown 2 Electric Boogaloo, or Pandemic Boogaloo. What's Lockdown 3? We've got to come up with a catchy subtitle. How else are we going to sell it to audiences? Actually doing some work right now. Multitasking and everything. It's almost like you're a professional. But you're keeping all right. How has the new year been? Lockdown 3. Wait, still? Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. That's the market. That's the poster slogan. Lockdown 3. I can't believe it never ends. Okay, so yeah, that's wired in. So we can plug these fuckers in. Yeah. Quiet, keeping yourself inside, removing labels from 50 plus Mega Drive games. So what? Because has it come off the store then now? So is it purely just producing them all? we're in lockdown, but we control our borders and water. Is that it? Possibly, Grond. You might be onto something there. There's 4 left because you decided to do a limit of 50. Ah, okay. Does this mean they're going to be numbered copies as well? Right, yeah. Let's go through the system. That's going to get wired up. Okay, not a massive drain, but that's because we've got those hamster wheels as well. Yeah, 195. But that's because we put more stuff on the system. Once we pull the plug on this, we won't actually be... Actually, we can do that now, couldn't we? We disconnect that. Yes. If we disconnect those, there'll be less strain on the system. So, yeah, 120 watts on that one, and 975 on that one. Yep, okay. We're getting there. Got filed wrongly, and red tape means it's been halted indefinitely. Oof. Is it, like... I was going to say, like, government contract type thing? Because I feel like that's where the most red tape is, because my brother works for a construction firm that's dealing with highways agencies, Highways England and things like that. So every month he's having to file paperwork in triplicate just to keep the bureaucrats happy. National Grid, okay, so it's near as damn it, yeah. Right, okay, so we've got constant ones on omelets, Swampy Delight, cooked fish, and barbecue. So we'll do the same here. Omelets forever, Swampy Delight forever, cooked fish forever, and barbecue forever. Right. And then this thing can get bulldozed. Hey, Jude Game! Any suggestions for last-minute Steam sale? I was debating on a bunch of stuff. I took the, like, £9.50 credit I had and put it towards getting Grifflands. I did that this morning, but that's the last thing I brought. What do you fancy? What style of game, potentially, do you fancy? There's a little bit of cable there. Let's get rid of that. Right. Oh, food is critical. Okay, yeah, let's... We're gonna need a bunch of food. Oh, and the bots are out. Well, it was. I think I paid... I think it was like 20% off. It wasn't a massive discount. RPG, strategy, FPS, or roguelite? Well, I guess with the roguelite thing, have you picked up Hades? Wow! Influx much? Jeez. I have nothing to say. Apparently, I'm just really popular with unnamed bots. I would, like, switch it into follower-only mode for this one point, but that's not going to stop... Are they still coming? It's like Smash Mouth here. They don't just keep coming, they don't stop coming. Oh, worse spam at this point, yeah. I mean, I might have to switch into follow-only mode. If it's gonna keep doing that. Wanna be famous? Right, let's just ban Slops as well. He's at it as well. It's your fault! You came in and it was like 5 minutes later they all arrived. You brought them with you, didn't you? Hades would be a good pick, 'cause, I mean, let's face it, stuff that Supermassive do, they've knocked it out of the park with pretty much every single one of their games. I haven't played it again since I first tried it out when it first hit early access on Epic. I do mean to go back to it. It might even be what I go back to once we're done with Darkest Dungeon. But I'm trying to think of other stuff. It's got to be the biggest. You don't touch it unless it's like 75% off, is it? Admittedly, that's what I normally go for as well. Yeah, I think during the winter sales, the only things I've brought are... I brought the DLC for this, but that wasn't on sale. I got Dragon Age Origins on GOG for £3.90 or something like that. That's going on the docket. I grabbed Subnautica Below Zero on Epic with the £10 voucher, so I got it for about a £5, because that's going to go on the docket when it comes out of early access later this year. And then I got Grifflands as well, because I was thinking something similar. I like Klei's games, evidently. But I've got a feeling that's probably coming out of early access soon. Plus, it kind of scratches the similar itch of, like, deck builders, roguelites. It's got the RPG stuff in there. So that's going to probably wind up on the docket. So I was, like, forward planning. You've got 20 hours so far in for £6 on Super Meat Boy Forever. Shall we say that you're rather fond of it then? And you're kind of glad you picked it up for a bargain price. Let's merge those. So is that one wired in? It is. So we can connect that up. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I will say, some people really like it. I didn't, but I couldn't get on with the combat. That was my main bugbear with it. Some people really like it. I can't comment on Star Wars Squadrons because I've not played it. Admittedly, it came out, there was like, okay, it's a Star Wars game, and then it was just silence. So I don't know whether it was because it was bad or it was just a little underwhelming. Right, okay. I think everything's more or less what... Yeah, okay. So... if we connect these up and disconnect this. Oh, Dead Cells, yes. Dead Cells is really good. Okay. Food is okay again, but that's because we just got this out of the farm. How many of those seeds do we have now? Bog bucket seeds. Seeds. We've got 5. It's not enough really for another whole farm. Are you just looking exclusively on the Steam sales, or are you looking at stuff like Epic, GOG, Humble's obviously got its sale on at the moment as well, but they're Steam games, so the prices are more or less the same. Or is it just purely the games and it doesn't matter where it comes from? You had a Steam gift in that case, yeah, that makes sense. Have you got a limit then? Okay, is it you're only spending what's on the card, or are you willing to go a little over? It's still really galling to me that what was it? I guess we can turn this back on, maybe. No, we'll leave it for now. Oh, you got $50. Okay, so you could get a bunch of stuff or something brand new. Or new-ish. Yeah, it really... it kind of annoyed me still that, like, there wasn't, like, significant discounts on either Horizon Zero Dawn or Red Dead 2. Because both of those are on my list, but I'm unwilling to fork out over 30 quid. If they'd come down to... if either of them come down to, like, £25, maybe. But essentially, there was still... no, it's still just too much. Yeah, you gotta wait for the 50% off. I mean, Horizon, I could see possibly hitting a 50% off when the new one comes out. But admittedly, that's only going to be initially out on PlayStation, isn't it? So it might not change the price for the PC version. We'll have to see. Okay, calories are okay. Oh, that's not connected. This really needs plugging in. Admittedly, there's nothing on that floor other than the computer, but there you go. So, theoretically... drain on the system, 300 watts, 120 watts, 855 out of 1,000. But if we destroy that, that can go. That can go. We'll put one down here as well, and then we can basically put anything on the basement floor on its own rig as well. Also, it just reminded me, Slops, with you going on about National Grid doesn't want you to go rogue and that. Have you obviously we're starting to think about where we bring back the D&D game and that. Have you looked any more at what you're going to do with your level up? The beer holder game. Are you going full artificer, or are you going to potentially do a dip into something? Right, okay, we need to put another step down here, don't we? You have indeed been a busy boy. No, I'm not pressuring you. I just wondered if it's like something you'd like thought about. You need to be with sorcerer or something to so you can use the wand of daftness. Yeah. Then I guess would wizard be better? Because I can't remember. Artificer uses intelligence, doesn't it, as their default stat. Wizard's the one that uses the only other class that even bothers using intelligence to do anything. Okay, right. So yeah, I think we can start pulling the plug on this lot then. And we were going to put oxygen generators in here. Clear a few out of this. In fact, we can destroy you. You want a level of Bard, though? Okay. Bard couldn't use the Wand of Daphnis, could it? Unfortunately. I think it was only like the major arcane spell casty type ones, wasn't it, that could use those. Actually, no, maybe we don't need to. Because I potentially plug in the... Right, what was it? Sublimation station, that's it. I could fit 3 in here. That would actually be okay. It means I could clear the 3 out of there. If our oxygen is good enough, we might want to keep at least 1 on the ground floor. Ah, no, actually, we do want... we want clean air. Where are they actually placed? On the left-hand side. Okay, so... Screw it. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll bulldoze that. We'll clear out. We'll make this nice and clean. Urtuk the Desolation. No, I can't say I have. Hex-based, turn-based combat. So is it a little more of a strategic one then or something? Okay, right. So we do pull those wires. And then I want... I think it's supposed to be like one of the default ones in Streamlabs chatbot, but it doesn't seem to work ever. I'm going to have to see if it's something I need to toggle, but... Try exclamation age, maybe? I know it's supposed to be something like that, but welcome anyway, Natalie. How are we? Right. I need... What was I going to do? The oxygen generation things. Did one there. One there. One we could have filters in between. This is going to be relatively power hungry, but we're not going to put a strain on the system. True, yeah, the nibbles works as well. That will tell you how many hours you've been watching. That's probably the quicker way than me trying to switch something on. Nibbles will tell you exactly how many hours. But anyway, how you doing, Eli? I'm once again all love and that to you and your family at the moment. Has it kind of sunk in and all that? Yeah, how you doing in yourself and that? Hurry up and unblock those toilets. Why are you washing hands? These things require a emergency plungering. Right. Let's start putting a couple extra cots in here. Everyone's just trying to figure out how to handle the funeral and that. Yeah, how is stuff in South Africa with, like, funerals? Because obviously we've just gone into yet another fucking lockdown. So, watching the news, you see people, you know, phoning in and messaging in, asking the experts, what's the rules now? And apparently, we're still allowed funerals, though it's a maximum number of, like, 30 people. But it's again, it's though the surrounding businesses and how they're operating and all that. Let's give at least a couple of these a nudge. You're up to level 3, are you? Okay. So is level 3 highest tier? Because, I mean, they added in a new one for us. It was like 1 to 3, and then it went to 1 to 4, and now it's 1 to 5, and nobody's at 1. So, it's all fucked. Level 4's highest, okay. That's the, basically you can't breathe. You can't even stare out a window. That's getting too close to the outside world. Yeah, we'll grab new people in the morning. Hopefully somebody builds a bed. Also, that wiring needs to be done. Priority 7. Priority 7. Oh no, looks like it's getting done. Yeah. Okay. Air pressure should increase somewhat. These things are helping power the system. We've got those two. Strain on the system, 65 watts, 300 watts. Once we pull some of these off, that'll be even less. Right, yep, let's grab somebody else. Let's use the blueprint. We were going to potentially get... branching tier 2, handy construction. Cannot... Oh, okay. Increased construction cannot do building errands. Right, well, that kind of fucks it then, so sure. Let's get Stinky! Say hello to Stinky. Right. Let's get that wired up. I wonder if we put a... it's under stations, isn't it? Yeah. So we do a research station there. Pull this down and we can put the supercomputer there. This will have to all be plugged in properly. Right, yeah. Deconstruct you. Grab ourselves a supercomputer. Right. Oh, that's the sucrose. Ah! You're finally pooping out the food we need. What can we do with sucrose? Is it something we can cook? Long-lasting grub fruit jam preserved with sucrose. I guess. We've only... Okay, we've got 2,000 of the... Oh, it's 4,000 grams. Okay, so yeah, we can do plenty... Well, we can do 2 lots. Sure. So we need some more of that grub fruit. Also, these guys can be wrangled. Do you guys eat that? Okay, so we need more grub fruit. Now we're getting the sucrose. We can basically live off jam. So whenever you say jam, you always have to sound like Eddie Izzard. Jam? Kind of like moths. Moths. Okay. Okay, so we all wired up then now? More or less. If we do that, we can nix that cabling. Oh, not much, yeah. Need to get some cardons before Big Six sales again. Okay, no worries. You disappear off. Do what you need to. Hopefully we'll speak to you again before the end of the show. If not, take it easy, bud, and you take care of yourself and all those around you. Right. So theoretically, 245 watts on that one. 370 watts on that one. So we could drag that along. Well, we could take some of those off actually now. We should have more than enough oxygen. Deconstruct you. You and you. Yeah, sure. We'll do a bit of extra research. We will go with we'll go with ventilation stuff. We can get some extra people in here, so let's do more furniture, flower pot. Yes. And I guess extra cots. Now, really, everyone has an assigned chair, don't they? Yeah. So we can only really get two extra people in. So we could bulldoze that and just have those 2 chairs and put something at the end here. Kind of makes sense. Or we just do... cancel those. We can put something else there. Okay, we can go up to 9. Also, what shift has Stinky gone on to? Stinky is on the day shift, as opposed to the twilight shift. Okay. This is almost full. What we've got in this? Ingredients, 90 kilos of sleep wheat. Ah, okay. So we should be able to make a bunch of buns then, I would hope. Well, if we do 10, that's going to leave us still with 60 units. That's, will help top us up somewhat. Okay, we were going to go with extra storage. Also, I was going to bring stuff more in line here, wasn't I? I guess... we cleared this out a bit more. Work as a little more of a carbon sink. So there still is some food poisoning germs in there. Yeah, I'm gonna dig down a little further. Let's do... breathability's down to 59%. I guess somebody else is sucking in more oxygen. Okay, so yeah. We might need... oh, it's maximum gas pressure down here. Ah, so these are actually ineffective because we're at max gas pressure. Also, this is getting nice and breathable around here. Okay, oh no, it's rising up. Okay. I think it just drop the water level a little bit here. We can move this out of the way. Probably do better wiring and better storage. Food's okay. About halfway there to getting another person or something. We can nab some mellow seeds. We could do with more of these little bug creatures. Wait for him to get wrangled. Is it because we haven't got a drop off for little kids? No, we've got the larval. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure I should be able to auto-harvest that as well. Okay. What do we want to work towards? Kind of like the idea of having another farm. Maybe. would we put it, though? That's not going to get too cold. Have these got a preference on, like, temperature? Somewhere between 10 and 30, yeah. Because, I mean, if we put them anywhere... That's the problem, yeah. Stuff is starting to cool off somewhat. We need things that are producing heat, strangely. There was coal down here, wasn't there? We did see some. Igneous rock. Yeah, there's a little bit of coal. So we could potentially do some coal production, which would give us a little bit of heat. Lighting in, that would improve mood. That's a point. We've not done skills recently, have we? Yeah, there we go. Sure, it looks like you would like some super hard digging. Go on then. Probably do some construction. Let's do crop tending with our cook. Okay, you got digging. Sure, we could do the carrying. Better construction? Don't know yet. Okay, your plumbing and carrying, also research. Let's do field research. Stinky is our new person. The basics of digging holes. Travaldo has been a rancher. Apparently you like cooking as well. Sure, okay. Hey, Hokey! Let's have a decent level of building skills. Everyone should be able to dig a hole. Improved carrying capacity. We'll hold on to that until I figure out what I want to do with it. Okay, so there are going to be greater demands on stuff now. So what we could do is some lighting, which will help improve the situation. Would go 1 down, 2 down. So it's going to cover that chair, so we could do there. I think that would cover it. That's all the seats covered. Yeah, okay, so this will also warm the place up a bit, because it is getting a tad chilly in here. We've got a degree of symmetry going on. I'm just mildly concerned that it's getting very cold in here. I guess it's because there's no insulation really around the cold biomes. So I'm hoping the lighting also adds a bit of warmth. They're gonna hug those lamps, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it keeps complaining about the toilets. They're either not getting on with their job of clearing them out regularly, or is it finally time to do some plumbing? It might be. No, what I want to do is I want to clear this a little more. So we can have dirty water for food farming, but it can be germ-free, and this can be the germy stuff. Because apparently it's already caught some. Though this is relatively clean. Also, I seem to have... How the hell have we got food poisoning germs in here? Why is there polluted mud in here? That needs sweeping out. Let's clear it out. Yeah, okay. No wonder we're starting to collect some germs if they've decided to just drop some polluted mud in here. Temperature in my water, 14 degrees, 17 degrees, 20 degrees. What's that? Is that our sleet wheat still? We got 96 kilos of the stuff. Okay. Could maybe expand the sleet wheat farms. That seems like a reasonable choice. I could do a loop, couldn't I? Yeah. Well, this will essentially be our ship water. And if we get it close enough to this to cool down, that will actually help kill germs. And we've already got an outflow from this. So it wouldn't be too much hassle to start doing some proper plumbing. That's a lot of fish. Well, it's 8 of them. Super hard digging, more air consumption, cannot do cooking, husbandry, piloting, construction, 11 for machinery. Increased decor, decreased germ resistance, decreased creativity. And I'm kind of tempted by this, a plus 11 to machinery already. Sure. Uh, 22,000 calories. Okay, and they're digging that lot up, so should be good. And is that what we at? Yeah, okay, so we could do up to 9, and we'd still wouldn't have to expand the rate hall. Some of these are going to die soon, presumably. Some of these are going to die of old age, but never mind. You've decided to add the most overpowered enemy faction right from the get-go. Do I have... I mean, is it Death Wish, or is you've just done it all now in RimWorld? You just need more of a challenge. Stress has gone up because we basically brought a new person in. That always affects the stress level. We've got to commit to something and not tweak the mod packs every day. You're not tweaking, you're just perfecting. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of going down some here. Assuming it's going to get relatively, well, not cold, but it'll certainly affect the temperature. So it will help kill any germs, potentially. I don't know where I'm going to put this. It's obviously going to be down here somewhere, but... like enough O2 is being produced. Once again, toilets are blocked up. Yeah, I think we're going to have flushing toilets. I was thinking once we're done with Oni, well, giving it a good few sessions, because normally we've played, I think technically the last time we played Oxygen Not Included, we never finished the series, we just kept redoing it whenever there was an update, what didn't we? So we did, like, multiple iterations, but it was just ever ongoing. I feel like probably this time around we'll run Oxygen Not Included for, like, maybe like 10 to a dozen sessions, and then we'll probably move on to something else. So RimWorld might be on the list of what we play next in this kind of spot. There is also Stronghold Warlords out in a few weeks' time. I think it's end of January, which could also maybe fit into that kind of situation. Are both game goals still available? What game goals? Huh? What? It would... More or less vanilla, I guess. There probably would be some mods in there, but it'd be more like quality of life stuff rather than the various ones you play with, like just in doing like more difficulty challenges and stuff like that. Oh, the game goal. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure what an end goal really is. Certainly we're spaced out, because it's still a work in progress, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we could, yeah.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Ali Shishine? I'm not sure how I'm pronouncing that, how I'm breaking it up. but welcome. 200 cycles. Build Great Monument. I guess. Great Escape. Breach the temporal tear. Yeah. Ali is good enough. Well, welcome. How are we doing this fine Tuesday? Well, as fine as it possibly could be. I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, but I will say I wouldn't say depressed, just mildly reticent to the fact that once again the UK stares down yet another lockdown because we have an incompetent government. But what a surprise there. You know what? Sure. Let's put a step down here and run a cable through. And again, how much am I drawing on this system? 320 watts. I could just loop around, couldn't I? Yeah. Screw it. Yeah, let's just do that. We're not going to be drawing out too much if I did that. Ooh, no. There you go. Right. You've made specifically a couple of packs for streamers so far. If you need some pointers or recommendations, definitely will not give your personal packs to... I also presume some of those are probably get a little dark, don't they? More than just the basic cannibalism that you're used to in RimWorld. Let's do... Yeah, we can nix a bunch of this, can't we? In fact, if we do the cabling properly now, because we don't need it going through the middle of the room. Like before. There you go. Been there, seen it all. Exactly. Yeah, it's getting a little cold in here for the plants, I think. Yeah. What we could do then, knowing we need to, like... I'm not sure about how much water we've got. We could do... Well, we know this is polluted but clean. We could put a filter in this. And we know this is going to be our septic tank. So that's whatever's going to have germs in it. So... we could loop around. Kind of don't want to take this offline yet. Though that would make a nice another farm. Okay, I'm kind of thinking toilets on this side. Your Rocket League mate was surprised that there's a dedicated kink mod. You just noticed? He's been playing for 2 years as well. Okay. Yeah, so okay, this will be a secondary farm once we're done. So rather than our usual thing of having like toilets and that on this side, unless we move the... We could do, because then we can at least have water flow down here. We could move the ranch, couldn't we? Have these little critters got preferences on, like, temperature and conditions? I guess we'll find out. Sweetles. Divergence. Comfort zone 10 to 20 degrees. Livable minus 30 to 70. Okay. The problem is everywhere around here is now getting below 10 degrees, isn't it? Yep. Hey, Ender! Welcome! You made something terrifying. In what context? Did you kink a beholder? I mean, what they can do with their eye stalks, you just don't want to know. Okay, we could put a ranch over here, which cleared that out, which means we could really create our bathroom there. Sure. Okay. Did a level 20 character with 23 initiative plus an additional 1d8. So it's got obviously got to be a dexterity-based character. That kind of initiative. I know. Was it Gloomstalker? Because that's what I'm going to be playing in a new game soon. Has weird bonuses that they can add onto their initiative. He's let me know that it's there may be funky stuff regarding how, well, not how, but kind of when Tarth comes back. The plot line is kind of in place for it happening, but I don't know. It's purely up to Athalius, and I guess the rest of you guys, where you go next, how I come back in. Oh, okay, so not even a dip, it's a whole plethora of, an unholy mashup of classes. Oh yeah, there will be that. Well, if we can get to those grub fruits. Yeah, I feel like up here might be a nice place for the ranch. Because it will have some insulation, so it's going to be relatively warm here. Yeah. Warm enough for the little critters. Okay. Do I actually want to keep this on a level, though? Kind of. I like symmetry. I like the symmetry of it all. So, sure. Let's... with that in mind... How big was it? Rooms. Stable. 96. So we've normally done slightly smaller. We do a 14 interior, don't we? Goal was highest initiative you could get with point buy. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can do the dig tool actually. We want 14. I suppose we can do that. We'll replace the tile once all the water's flowed out. Oh, the resub from Valdir! Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for that. I mean, it does... I guess it's because it's a guaranteed sale for WotC, isn't it? If somebody wants to play, they're probably going to fork out for the player's handbook. So, it's... They've cornered the market, as it were. No, that sounds about right. What is euro to pound conversion at the moment? Because I think in sterling it's about 35, 30 to 35. So it sounds about right. I mean, there are ways of getting it cheaper. I mean, yeah, have a look, see if you can pick it up on eBay. I mean, I would imagine there's not much difference because it's still in use, but somebody might be desperate for cash after Christmas, so they might be flogging it. Sure. Do you want to dig those out? Oh, you got some bad experience with it. Fair enough. Yeah, there is something about having it tangible. I've picked up the only books D&D books I've got are PHB, DM's Guide, Xanathar's and Tasha's. They're probably the only ones I will get unless there's like another like Xanathar's like one. Even if I start doing proper DMing and that, and I potentially get campaign ones, I probably would just do PDFs of those. Oh, okay. It's not... Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm just wondering, could you pick up have you got access to a cheap laptop or tablet or something like that, and have it as a second screen device? And then put PDFs or access to D&D Beyond on the tablet? If it's purely screen real estate kind of thing. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a shit ton of money. I don't think I would ever go all in on D&D Beyond. It's a useful tool, but I can't see myself spending money like that. Greetings, Scutch. How are we? Right. I kind of want to take those out. I guess that would give us the seeds, wouldn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's dig those out and then we'll turn this into our ranch. I know you thought that much. You've given us access through your account and that. But I don't have the money to do that. I mean, I've been planning. I've had ideas regarding the stream setup and everything, and I'm starting to figure out the budget I'm going to require to do a proper overhaul. Not just, oh, I need a new graphics card and things like that, but proper overhaul, as in moving entire setup around, new camera setup, acoustics, sound, all of it. So, if I won lottery and had, you know, like 300 to 500 quid to get the legendary bundle on D&D Beyond, fine. But that money's probably going to be better filtered into something viable for this. Okay, right. $15 for a used one from the US. As a book, there shouldn't be too much import duty, I wouldn't imagine. So that's not bad. So they'd probably equate to maybe about 20, so you'd probably be getting it around about half price, wouldn't you? As long as it's not been chewed by a dog, you'll be okay. We should be able to hit the roof. Might throw some in just in case. Right. Oh, actually, it does look like we can make plenty more buns if we wanted. 100, yes, there we go. Food is a little less of an issue now. What we got? We've got 8 people. Let's do 2 buns per person. How many of those we got? Exactly the right amount for 1. Okay. Just noticed he didn't even scratch the surface. The bad stuff a sack can actually pull off with what he's got. Well, I mean, you say that. 'Cause, like I said, I'm potentially going to be playing in a new game just through something I found on Discord, and I'm kind of stealing some stuff from you, Hoki. I'm going Ranger. I'm going Gloomstalker, but I'm doing stuff like I've taken the Fate Touched one because I kind of want to do almost a assassin-y type ranger, and I'm going very kind of Corvo from Dishonored. So I like the idea of like the teleport, the blink ability, but I'm going to make him very creepy, and the bow might get swapped out for a crossbow at some point and things like that. I'm not a crow though. Crows might be involved, and like I might do weird things with like swarms of beetles and rats and things like that, but that plays into the kind of setting in that, because the campaign I'm going to be playing in is a Ravnica one, and you have to pick a guild, and the guild I've kind of been not so much lumbered with, but is like, because I'm coming in later than anybody else, the DM kind of wants everyone to be in a different guild. So I've got the one that's like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that's like almost lives in the sewers. They deal with like death and decay and things like that. So it's thematically, I'm going to be having like lots of like carrion creatures like crows and ravens, rats, beetles, anything that like devours corpses. I'm not a swarm keeper, but I'm definitely going to like lean on that kind of as like a kind of a theme. Balloons. I did make another egg. Okay, so yeah, we'll move these guys across shortly. Once this is all geared out, that's going to be our thing. We'll turn this into a toilet. This will get cleared out. We'll turn that into another farm. How many of the seeds do we have now? 6. Previously, we've got 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, okay. We need to like double up the number of seeds. But we might get lucky. We might find some more around. Sleep wheat will keep us going for a while. Power I think we're okay with. Okay, we're got something in the deficit. We could do with producing a little more oxygen. I guess that's because we're built out a bit. So we're once we close this off, we will have to fill less volume. Change system, new link, monsters added. Zones, monsters. What's this for? Oh, sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I have no knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh, so I've got no. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about in that general sense. So I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh, never looked into it, never even watched like a YouTube video or anything along those lines. So oblivious. Too long, don't read. Yeah, exactly. The moment I go going monsters, zones, what? Scroll further back up. Then it says about last year in Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I've got nothing. Is potential for coal up there, so we could. Right. Well, I guess these are running cold, so we're not going to overheat our batteries. We were going to drop this down, weren't we? If I skim along the bottom here a little more. We can grab our last person, unless there's some really good food. There's some omelettes. Who have we got? Husbandry, athletics, construction, strength carrying, crop tending 2. Okay. Decreased medicine, decreased creativity. They're actually Turner's not a bad get. Binge eater though. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to build up food supply again. Would you say it's possible to install a portable hull onto a floating disc? Oh, okay. What is it? I know the spell you're on about, the floating disc thing. Also, I meant to ask you, Hoki, with Asak's Fey Touch thing, obviously you've got your Misty Step. What did you pick as your other spell to go with that? Because you get your Misty Step, and then you get a choice of a spell that has to come from a certain spell list. Control, okay. I actually went with Hunter's Mark. And I didn't pick Hunter's Mark as my other stuff. Yeah, so I've got a free cast of Hunter's Mark, but then I can also use my spell slots for more Hunter's Mark. And because I'm actually using the newer version, the Tasha's stuff, I have like the pseudo Hunter's Mark, which is like tied to the leveling. It's like it's not quite. It's where Hunter's Mark is like a D6. It's a D4, but you get a couple of free castings. So essentially, I've got like 3 free casts of Hunter's Mark at level 3 before I even use my spell slots. Because I think my spell slots are probably going to be quite precious. We do... For the utility of controlling a humanoid... Yes, there are going to be a lot of humanoid creatures, so that makes absolute sense. I did mine because I knew I was kind of building them quite roguish, so I kind of like the idea of being able to do a little more damage. Also, making me a hunter, so if we had to like chase over rooftops, it would just Hunter's Mark somebody, and then I can follow them because I'm maintaining a connection. Right, that lot can get bulldozed. I'll switch this over to being a little ranch, which should be relatively warm. Okay, that's ideal. Literally, these guys are overcrowded, so they're not going to make babies. We could kill one. Like I said, we could seal this up and open the door. They wouldn't be able to get away. What? Is the toilet... No, the toilets aren't blocked, so you just decided to piss there. You... What's your... No. Travaldo. No, not polluted oxygen. Travaldo, okay. You're a vomiter, so it's not irritable bowel. They're stressed out because it's too bright. I guess I did turn the lights on, but I did that for heating purposes. Okay, well, we're going to need to mop that up. Okay, right. Let's make our little stable. which will do the same trick as usual, which is actually leave a window blown out so they don't get overcrowded. And we want a drop-off point. We want a critter feeder. And we're going to want a grooming station, yeah. Actually, we could put the block in for now. Let's do airflow. We'll put the block in for now, because there's only a few, so we can at least get them groomed and in there. So, deconstruct this. Empty this. I can't remember, what's the wording of control? Because it's also a save, isn't it? This is the thing. Exactly how wise is a sack? How much of a buff are you actually getting to those saves? I know you're not smart, but are you wise? Right, we want to do Sweetles. I thought it still uses your spell save DC. Yeah, because we've got some eggs. So yeah, we also put a bin in here to shift an egg around. Yeah. Yeah, all these not swept up. Wrangle. 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 Food's okay. Stress is negligible. Okay, right. So this does need to be moved now, which was the plan all along. Let's blow this lot out, and we'll destroy that one. Well, it would potentially harm their business, but I don't think it's classed as directly harming them. So I think you're okay. It's more danger of physical harm, isn't it? Rather than anything else. So, long term, you know, if you make them starve because you've stolen all their money, potentially. But, in other contexts, I think you're okay. Yeah, definitely need to work on these. Okay, right. They're in here now. This should be classed as stable. Yeah. Good. So we can clear this lot out.
Welcome
and thank you
to
for
the
following
hamlet.
there. I'm going to mess this one up as cessation? AA? I don't know. Welcome, regardless. How are we doing today? Hopefully we've had a decent start to the New Year's. Right. Did my bin get made? Nope, still waiting on this. Or if I make that, I can get the eggs over there. Also, this needs to be set to Sweetles, aren't they? There you go. Sulfur and sulfur. Sulfur. There you go. Good. It warms up your laptop a little, does it? Yeah, I mean, I guess once you expand out, the simulation gets a little... Yeah, it'd probably be a little draining on system resources. I can imagine that. But yeah, it's been a year since we played this. Hey, Mallow, welcome back, buddy. How are we? Right, we want to put the couple of spare eggs we've got. There you go, sweet little ones. So can we store sucrose in this? The sucrose classes... I guess it's classed as an ingredient, so it could go in a bin? Is that a thing? Raw mineral? What does sucrose come... Organic, maybe? Nope. Miscellaneous. Consumable. It is. Okay, it's consumable ore. Okay. Similar to salt. Right, fair enough. Sure. Let's put it in there for now. Apparently not. It's like salt. So I want to make sure I get those eggs. Let's just do a big clean sweep in here. Too bright. Okay, fine. We'll turn the lights off then. Actually, no, we don't have to turn them off in here. Do it in the bedroom. I was just doing it to try and warm things up a little. Yes, well, we're playing with the new DLC that came out 3-4 weeks ago? Something along those lines. So there's stuff like... These guys are new! These guys fall asleep dangling over wires and they can charge up batteries. The little Sweetles are new, which hoop out sugar. Bits and pieces like that. No! You're pissing it! Why? There are toilets there! Is this No. Chilly surroundings. That's going to be it, isn't it? God damn it. They pissed in my clean water. Know what? You know what? Who was it? It was Ari, wasn't it? The fact is he stood right on the lip. So if he'd been like one square over to the right, it would have been fine because the lip is there to stop it going in the clean water. But the toilets are fine. I don't know why. Right, where the fuck is Ali? Vitals. Ali is about to piss him... Ari, sorry. Is about to piss himself. Move to... over here. That's an alert. That's not somebody pissing themselves, is it? No, that's the breathability. See? He was in the toilet. What was his problem? He was in the toilet. Okay, admittedly, it is early access to the DLC, so the AI might be being a bit weird. But the toilets are clear. He was literally in the same room. He could use them. He's just averse to using the toilet, is he? But at least he's not pissed in our drinking supply. And if there's going to be piss on the floor, at least it's in the toilet. I'm glad this was all happened at the start of the day. Yeah, it could be down to the schedule. Okay, Ari is... Which shift is Ari on? Ari is on the morning shift. So he's literally just come out of bath time. It could be sickness, yeah. Soggy feet and chilly surroundings, potentially. But that's mostly stress. I'm putting it down to it's the early access. Maybe it's just a weird bug that we've yet to encounter. Right, also, are these eggs ever going to get picked up? These are important. Let's move these eggs across. We really need to do something about warming this place up. Yeah, I guess it's because we're over the 4. Well, we're working on actually creating bathrooms, so it's going to be 3 sinks, 3 flushable toilets. Right, have those eggs been transferred now? They have, right. Let's empty that out. Good, right. So we've got a little ranch up here. These can be cleared out now. But I don't even think it was because other people are occupying them, because it was that time of day or whatever. Because clearly, he was in the bathroom on his own. He could use the toilet. No one was stopping him. He's just got a really shy bladder. If somebody's in an adjoining room, he can't go. Okay, right. Let's start doing the plumbing. Right, so, as per usual... is it medicine? Sinks, yeah. Is this going to be big enough? Let's start at the back. Let's do toilets. What we do. And then we can do 1, 2, 3 sinks, yeah. I'm going to want some plumbing in here as well. And our plan was to run new cabling for the ground floor, so we'll run that off this. So I want... I guess that will work. Ooh, there. We only want it for storage, so yeah, we'll do cabling across there. Do I remove this? I'm kind of tempted to move the food storage down one as well. Because there's definitely going to be more carbon down here. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by that as well. Because it means we could get a couple extra fridges in. So, sure. They are only 2 tall, yeah. So we want power cables coming off this circuit. I haven't plugged that in yet. Right, yes. That can get disconnected now. Also, I can't remember. It's 1/3 dirt, 2/3 water, isn't it? Out of the mud. Right. Where's our mud? Glorious mud. Okay. 25 tons of the stuff. Polluted is building up because we turned the other one off for power consumption reasons, which we can actually. Sure, we'll turn it back on, but this is going to be quite low priority for us. This is a higher priority one. Let's actually make it higher priority. Yeah, we're definitely going to want more water in the tank. We'll put fridges here. But, like I said, they don't have to be plugged in because, you know, carbon dioxide. There's very little air in there. Are you really sucking it up that quickly? Or is it just you're that far away from the... It might be just because they're that far away. Maybe if I just put a airflow here. I guess it's not circulating as well because, you know... But we want the insulation there, otherwise they're going to get very cold and complain. Yes, I could, like, put an airflow there and dig this bit out. Yeah, probably. There you go. Right. That should take care of that. Okay, food's okay. Stress is, like I said, negligible, so I'm thinking that's probably not what caused the issues with poor bladder control. We're going to put some more storage in here, finally. We can actually do some tidying up. No, that's breathability again. Yeah, I think it's possibly this room. I mean, that said, does it affect... I can't remember. Is stable... Can we have machinery in there? It doesn't say anything about industrial machinery. I guess a sublimation machine is not classed as industrial? Actually, no. I'm going to do cancel that. We're going to bulldoze that. We'll put the sublimation machine right there, and means I can run a cable underneath. I I don't know. There might be a more practical reason to have them middle of the base, but I always end up my bases look very similar. I always have like residential bit over on one side, and like toilets normally over here. But it's normally because obviously you start here, and the first thing you do is you put a commode in, outhouse in. But we are saying there's issues with the cold weather here. So, as Hoki suggested, if we pump water, which is not too bad, 14 degrees, around in a loop, hopefully it will create some kind of like thermal barrier. And I always tend to have like our cesspit to one side over here. So, and we've already got an outlet for the sludge press. So the idea is we're going to have water come in at the top and rotten water come out the bottom and just go down one side. In theory, it might fuck up, but I always like having like there's an inside and an outside. If that makes sense. The water, the toilets always tend to be on the side where the outflow is going to be. And I always used to traditionally have our farms somewhere in the middle because it was the middle was always the most temperate bit of the base. So you could always guarantee the crops were going to grow. Well, they tended to. There's no guarantees, but it was more likely they were going to grow. Yeah, so let's do sublimation there. And what I might do is... yeah, we're going to have to dig a little bit out. Right, yeah, we're going to get this cabled up. Be fine running off the same thing as these at the moment anyway, because we've turned these off. They're not running 24/7. These aren't going to need power, so yeah. But we'll have its own little step-down transformer there for the top floor. Okay. Right. That's all getting done slowly but surely. Back up to about 80%, that works for me. Food's fine, stress is nothing. Anything else we need to work on? At the moment, no. Obviously, we're going to have to wire all this in and plumb it all in. Yeah, set to left. Also, we'll have some pot plants in there as well. Oh, right. Last customer, we're going to take... oh, we could take the nutrition bars, 4,000 calories. Or we could grab cuisine, science, athletic, strength, husbandry. That's a potential. No attacking, no cuisine. Increased decor. Starts with a tier 1 skill. Starts with tier 2 digging. Decreased germ resistance. And decreased calories. I'm thinking it's either the food or the fairly balanced one. You know what? I'm just going to go with the food. At the moment, what we're going here, is it mostly just the... Yeah, it's 100 grams of sleet wheat. Right, in that case... More sleet wheat in there. Also, we can have another fridge, can't we? Eventually. Oh, also we can get rid of that door. We only had it there just in case, because we had this as our very first starter water, didn't we? We don't actually need that there. It was just again to catch any piss water. But we don't need that anymore. Right. How are we actually doing for sleet wheat? 153. I think we can make another batch, can't we? There's 8 of them. Sure. Let's do 2 buns per person. So we were working on the cabling. So my plan is, once these are done, we can clear those out of the way. We can have the cable come across. It'll split to that and that, which means this is probably going to be one of the highest load ones. Not a huge amount, but still, it's going to be 120 watts, 240, 480, 540, 600, 605. Yeah. Plus, we could probably do with some more oxygen production. I guess we could put it in here. Well, there will be more once this is wired in. So we're waiting on that as well. Set another one. We'll do one that's just all food, and then we'll do the other 2 as edibles. And then we'll drop that down a little more so we can actually do a full thing across. This is other ingredients. Let's deconstruct that down. We'll shift that down a bit. Water tank is starting to fill up because we've heightened the priority on that one. Right. Pitcher pump. How's our wiring schematics? I guess we can take this offline for a little bit. We've got enough water in there for the time being, so sure. We'll take that offline. I just want this last bin in place. That was going to be edibles. Split these down the middle. There's an awful lot there. Actually, it's just edibles and edibles. Okay, we got two with edibles and two as purely sleet wheat, and the other one is other ingredients. These guys can get deleted. We're going to get power going through. There you go, right. I could do, yeah, but I mean, it's going to get wired back in momentarily. It was just, there's enough water there for, you know, the 2 or 3 turns it's going to take for them to finish off the wiring and that. So we will be fine. It's not so much that. That's actually still waiting to be... Why has that got the disabled settings out? I guess it's because it's low and it's... Ah, okay, right. If we were to up that, they'll go flip the switch and then we can actually lower it. Yeah, because it's in the process of... It's not disabled, but it's not being used because it's such a low priority for us. Gotta go flip the switch. There you go. Right, and now we can set it back down to 2 for actually being used. Right, okay. Yeah, so we just wait for the power to go through. Toilet is getting there. Let's start with the plumbing then. No, I shouldn't need to do a... we might do a bridge, just in case. Right. And if we need to dig this out a little more, we can do. And then we want rest of our plumbing. Can't remember, it's shift, isn't it? To... Yeah. Okay, right. Once the flushing toilets are done, I tend to do a water sieve once we've got a dirty water tank and a clean water tank. I mean, this one, this is going to be germ laden, but this isn't. So I might put a water sieve here and like top this back up if need be with water sieve and that, because we should have additional power with this cabling. So we might do something like that. But my plan is also, if we come far enough down here with our septic tank, because of the fact that there's no insulation, we might be able to chill the water enough it will kill the bugs, because I can't remember what food poisoning. What's the effective? I think it dies at. Is it 0? No, it's just over 0 degrees, isn't it? Disease. Food poisoning. Oh no, we have to get it down to -25. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that might have changed somewhat. I'm sure it was like freezing point would kill it, but now it's below freezing. Okay. So we're still waiting on this. The air is pretty thin in here. You know what? Let's give this a little bit of a nudge. Also, why are you disinfecting the crops? No, we bothered that this is going to be particularly dirty air. Or are we kind of fine with that? Breathability, 96%. Yeah, that's fine. Calories, okay. Worry about the rest of that. Wiring. We can do the wiring first or this? What are we waiting on? That. One bit of wire. Right, that's connected back up again. Good. Breathability's gone down again. Well, you are all hanging out in the carbon dioxide, so there is that. These guys tame. Cramped? Really? There's only 2 of you that I can see. How the hell are you cramped in here? How much space do you require? I thought normally in a room this size we could at least get 4 comfortably. By nearby eggs? All nearby eggs hatch. Are there extra eggs in here I'm not seeing? Again, possibly a bug. I mean, we could do our cheats. Deconstruct that. Blow that out. Then the room just gets massively bigger. I mean, they're all tamed anyway. Oh, I guess there's one there, it looks like. Yeah, there's 1 egg there. Okay, also, we've got some extra storage now, so we'll be able to start clearing up some of this random crap we've got floating around. Yeah, because if we added a water sieve into the system, it's a refinement, isn't it? Water sieve is how many watts? 120 watts, plus we'd also need a pump, which is another 240. Yeah, so it would be another 360. I think we'd just be able to just about get this on the same loop without putting too much strain on the system. It's not necessary. It's just, obviously, this is how much clean water we have at the moment. So we're probably going to potentially need to top this up. I mean, we are topping it up with the sludge press, but it's just in case. I'm not rushing to do it, but just in case. I can't believe these aren't kicking out too much heat to actually warm up the upper there. Because also, if it goes through the sieve, it is also going to warm up. Because, I mean, the water's getting a little on the chilly side. I can't believe there's very little absolite around the cold biomes. And because we don't have much in the way of industrial equipment, we don't have coal generators and things like that warming up the surroundings. I mean, there's a little bit of coal, what was it, over here, which we might start trying to tap into. I mean, where is our coldest spot? Also, it's 1 degrees over here. It's sub-zero up here. Well, it's just about sub-zero up here. It might be worth trying to warm up this bit. Though hot air rises rather than sinks, which is kind of what we'd want. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to have potentially our heat source over here. So having coal generators down here, then the carbon dioxide would sink. Warm up this spot. We'd have to move our sleep wheat farm across, or move it up here, in fact. Ooh, we could do that. It's cold enough up here that moving it up here wouldn't be a bad idea. Closer to the base, plus with some wheezeworts. Yeah, that might be a viable option. Basically start warming up this bit. Oh, the ice will melt. Yeah, but that's inevitable anyway. We could do my old trick of start collecting all the snow and ice and putting it in the clean water thing. That's a breathability. It's not a I've pissed in the water alarm. Okay, that's our next things to do. The voice is partly starting to go already. So yeah, we will look to have coal generators over here. Move the sleep wheat farm up here. Hopefully start warming things up. Water's going to start flowing around soon enough. Yeah, it's just a bit there and then mostly around the bathroom. But we will have to tap into that. Well, I mean, I would have to power up the fridges for it not to melt, but I kind of want it to melt. Because if it's the clean ice and the clean snow, basically it's a water source. So we can have it melt into this. It would cool down the water significantly. But at the moment it's only being used for... Well, it's not even being used for crops. It'll only actually be used for, like, drinking, food production and that, and the toilets. So yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to already make a start on that. Actually, no, the water's being used for these crops, aren't they? Yeah. Which, they kind of need to be cold anyway. Okay. Right. Still waiting on our plumbing. Sure, let's go out on an excavation journey. Hydrogen will rise, but is there a good way of making sure it doesn't mix too much? I think we'll be alright. He said optimistically. I guess we'll drop down, so we're going to have to dig all the way down. So is that is actually more coal down there? Yeah, okay. Okay, so plumbing looks like it's getting close to be done, yeah. Will also mean we're closer to having another farm, which 8 out of 12. Yeah, let's hold up on that at the moment. How much should that? We can make 1 roast grub fruit nut, apparently. We have a lot of those, actually. Let's, sure. Probably do those if we have them. Because they're slightly better for you, rather than just eating pure dirt. There is the other cold biome. You could use your crops surrounded by obsidian. Which one? Because, I mean, we do have, like... So we've got this little one, which we've immediately tapped into. There's this one down here. There's this one down here. And then there's this one all the way up here. This one... Yeah, I guess this has a little bit of obsidian. Not obsidian. Absolite near it. I guess technically this is the coldest because it has the most absolite insulating it. But this giant gaping hole here is just letting all the cold air just flow across. What's that? That's salt. No, that's rust. Ah! Negated to see that there's actually rust there. We can make more oxygen then, can't we? Because what is it? It's the... I thought there was a way of making oxygen out of rust. Oh, is it a technology we're not researching? Hang on a second. Okay. I'm sure there's colony development, liquids, gases. There we go. Sure is a thing, isn't it? Rusty oxidizer. Was it there? Was I just not seeing it? Diffuser, algae, deodorizer. Yeah. There should be a should be under oxygen, shouldn't it? I would imagine. Oh, is that our... No, that's our gases one. Rust? Rusty oxidizer. There it is. It's actually under liquids. Okay, so no wonder I couldn't see it then. Sure. Fine. Okay, we'll do that. I thought it would be under gases for, you know, oxygen. But apparently it's under the liquid setting. Admittedly, if we try and tap into that, we are going to flood ourselves. So, you know, probably not a good idea to dig straight up. Dig down, stupid! Right. Okay, these guys are no longer overcrowded, so they should produce more babies. Yeah, they're glum, but that's not my problem. You can be as sad as you... as anything, just as long as you make more eggs for me. Also, this is slowly getting plummeted. Is the rest of this? Yeah. Also, I guess I should put some art, not art in there. Some what's the name? Yeah, plant pot will do it. Make it pretty. Potentially? What was their gimmick? Because you always have a gimmick. So, oh, that's the fried mush bar. Can it not go in the cooked things? Yeah, it should do. Somebody just dumped it next to the stove. Fair enough. Ooh, we do have a May. May normally works out rather well for us. Medicine, germ resistance, food poisoning, cuisine is not creative. Sure, let's take May. Also, we haven't done any skills recently, have we? There we go. Ari is a relatively new one. Is there one that stops you pissing in the water? Anything for bladder control or basic competence when it comes to food hygiene? Yeah, actually, make it food hygiene, though. You've got improved English, sure. We'll go with what you love. Worth grabbing the extra digging. I mean, we could always use diggers. Yeah, being able to dig and build shit is probably a good way to go. Do we care about doctors? No. Well, we care about doctors in the real world because they're the ones that are actually going to get us through this current crisis. But still, yeah, learn how to dig things. Can you dig it? We want another rancher. Do we want an artist? I guess we don't have an artist, but we haven't really bothered with that yet. Patron of Freety Living Ancient Lantern. Okay, so you've gone with the Genie sub patron. So presumably they're relatively new, though I guess you could have made them when the UA came out. Sure, just for the hell of it. I don't know. We've not bothered with any of the decor stuff really up to this point. I guess we can. Having another cook wouldn't be a bad idea. You've got the basics of digging. I mean, you like tidying. Go on, then. And you like carrying shit, so sure. Yeah, why not? Last week, okay. Right, we were going to move... Liquefiable, yeah. Ice and snow, there you go. Now make sure it's the right ice and snow. Actually, let's just do snow for now. Because then if there's any polluted ice that's been dug up, it's not accidentally going to get thrown in here as well. Which we don't want. Let's carve out some of this. Yeah, it's pretty chilly up here. If we put a wheeze wart, it will definitely be chilly. Right. Do I purposely want to start carving some of this lot out? I kind of do. Everyone's in, food's okay, no diseases, breathability is okay. Are we going to finish off the toilets anytime soon? Oh, okay, you're doing the power stuff, which is not a huge priority for me, but still. Yeah, let's just get them to get a wiggle on with this lot. That's the breathability one. It's not the I've pissed on the floor one. Right. Yep, finishing off the plumbing. Good. Right. We should have functional toilets momentarily. So, water in here is 13 degrees. Ambient temperature is about, well, 5 or there below. Yeah. Thankfully this is nice and warm for our critters, so they're not going to die. Yes, right. Well, it looks like the lavatories are working. Right, let's put some mellow seed in here. So, theoretically, we can take this offline. I haven't fucked everything up. It looks like it should work. Oh, well, the sinks are certainly working. Karuth is Tabaxi archaeologist found Surot's lantern. After conversing with granted power of the genie, returned is showing world since his lantern has been in the temple for millennia. Ah, so it's a symbiotic relationship. I can show you the world. Sorry, I had to throw that one in there. Yeah. Okay, let's just bulldoze all this then. Because the toilets are functioning. So we probably will want a medical bay at some point soon as well, and you know, well, we won't need a massage table because, like, stress is fine, surprisingly. I can probably get rid of one composter. We'll just have influx of foods. That's pretty good. I kind of do want to put another filter thing in there. Right, O2's fine, food's fine, stress is nothing. Okay, on to building out our new farm up here. So we want a shit ton of planters. Are these not getting... they are getting destroyed. Is the bottled respite one the one where you... It's like a 10-minute short rest instead of an hour? Or is that the one where everyone... Yeah, I think it's the 10-minute one, isn't it? Okay, right. New farm in here for the additional bog things. So that's vaguely appropriate, that we turn the former toilet into a bog planter. The bottle respite's the thing, 10th level. The thing I was talking about is the 10th level thing. Right, one less wire there, and then we can put a transformer in. Oh, that's the 10 minutes. So what's the bottle respite thing then? Kind of want to put some more... I mean, there's... Yeah, it's good in there, but you might as well keep that whole flow going. Okay, so how many Weezeworts do we have? None. Okay, so yeah, it's worth digging some out. Right, these are definitely going to be our bog buckets. Yep. As you go into the lantern, or simply watching, interacting... Oh, sorry. Go into the lantern for up to twice your... So, what... I can't remember what the thing is with that, then. Going into the... Isn't it you go into the realm of your patron to converse with them? Right. That's polluted ice. Right, so we should have access to... Yeah, there you go. Right, so we can now just do clean ice and snow. Oh, it's just an extra dimensional space you can use. Okay. Right. So, let's do... Sleep wheat. Right, that last bit of cabling's been done, so we want to put our transformer in here. Want to burst those cables. And we want to put regular cabling in. Right. That should all eventually get done. Oh, Caruth is a good host then. All the creature comforts. So you're just making all your furniture out of, like, lead and obsidian. So if anybody gets hit by it, they just get hit by the heaviest furniture known to man. Waiting on irrigation, which we've got plenty of polluted water, so that's fine. We could go for some lights in here, couldn't we? Well, I guess especially once this gets wired in. Roots. Once that gets destroyed, we'll just put that in there. I just turned it into a study. Oh, okay. Well, considering your dude is a archaeologist, a nice study to do some research in seems appropriate, actually. Okay, we've got baby sweet larval. You gonna make any more babies for us? Let's see. Reduce metabolism. 32% on the reproduction. 14%. This one is wild. So it should still produce, but we just don't know when. Oh! Did all our critters die? They must have died. Our plug slugs have finally copped it. Unless they make more eggs. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more power production options sooner rather than later. Also, I could do with some coffee sooner rather than later. It is 4:30, so it is about time for us to go make ourselves a brew. Toilets are working. Toilets are working, aren't they? Let's check. Yep. Everything's flowing in the right direction. Good. Right. So... Ooh, atmosphere. Can they not do in here? Hydrogen. Oh, okay. We might have made a bit of a boo-boo. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Yep. Okay, I mean, there are options here. We could expand the roof somewhat, which will allow the hydrogen to rise up a little more, which would be also potentially get us closer to the cold. Okay, right. We want at least 2 levels. Don't need to go that far. There you go. Right. That should allow the hydrogen to rise up a little more, means our crops should be able to grow. That has been dug up, so we can put our Wheezy in there. Mr. Wheezy. Temperature of the base. Still pretty cold down here. I mean, this is producing some heat. Thankfully. I guess it's been worked a lot. So that's probably what's producing this heat. Yeah. Okay. Shall we take a break here? I'm going to throw in a cautionary save anyway. Also, we will keep it paused just in case somebody decides to piss on the floor again. So, yeah, let's throw a mark. Alright, I'm back. What did we miss? Where were we at? Okay, yeah, we had paused. So I'm thinking, is it 15 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes until all the sales close? Ding, 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 ding. Right. What are we doing? That's slowly going to chill that out. We are producing our water. Are we actually collected anything yet? No. I guess we maybe sweep some of this up? Could do.
All day with that guy.
Crops, 44.50. Okay. It does the alarm. I'm vaguely paranoid it's going to drop us in the... Why do you keep dropping sleep wheat in there? No idea. Okay. We could make things a little nicer in here. We could add some lighting. Once the cable is... So, yeah, we were going to wait for more cabling in there. This is all producing... Ooh, we've got another Sweetle. Let's go wrangle them up. Definitely. Let's go wrangle them. Once this is all done, cleared up, that will rise up a little bit, which will probably be just enough, especially as these guys are pretty much died out now. So we're not going to be producing the same amount of hydrogen. Okay, right. Well, we can't take any more people, so what resources have you got for me? Perfect. Ah, that is ideal. Thank you so much. Let's put some slug eggs in here, shall we? Crypto eggs, there you go. Let's get them swept up. That's actually ideal timing. We'll get a couple more slugs. They'll help give us a little extra power. We're all about that unlimited power. I was like, you know what? We got our artist, didn't we? Let's actually do a little bit of decor. Decor, yeah. Sure. Let's go down to fine art. Let's pretty things up somewhat. Medicine might have to start considering. Power, petroleum, smart batteries, jukebox and all that kind of thing. Yeah. Nobody going to sweep these eggs up? Can I, like... maybe scooch them along a little. There you go. Come on. Come grab these eggs. Oh, now they're complaining about pressure. Okay, well, we might need a little more oxygen production. Maybe. Is it just because the O2 is a little thin here because it's right on the cusp of all the hydrogen? Maybe. Oh, that's going to crack, isn't it? Yeah, we're about to drown all our sleet wheat anyway. Also, I'm pretty sure wheat doesn't like to be irrigated with salt water, so... Temperature in the base. Oh, there, it's gone. It's gone. Well, that's just ruined all our crops. It's a good job we'd moved to a new farm, isn't it? It will potentially flood our base. We can always dig down further here and it will, like, slosh down here more than it will anything else. But yeah, I'm glad we moved the sleet wheat farm across. Plants have died. Well, what a surprise. They have been drowned by probably... Well, what does it come out of here at? It's probably out of here at like 50 degrees and then cools down significantly or something. Or they just don't like briny water. I mean, can you blame them? Would you like to drink pure brine? Okay, we must have got that other... Oh, actually, yeah, we moved the eggs. Good, right. So if we empty this... There you go. Right. Right, we've got a bunch of critters over here. We're going to have more of the plug slugs. Yeah, I know the plants have died. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Ideally, though, I don't want you to melt all that lovely ice. So what we could do with doing is just putting a block in here, couldn't we? Let's, you know, just do this a very high priority. Just put one block in there. Stop it all getting drowned. Yeah, you're just going to keep throwing alarms up, aren't you? We do something like that. There you go, right. That'll fill up again. Until some other block breaks. Probably the snow, my guess. Oh, and they have started putting stuff in our storage here as well. And somebody caught a cold. Oh well. Well, I guess now that all the plants have died, we can certainly clear out these planters. Before they, like, try and attempt to replant in them. Because this is our farm now. Ideally, we need another wheezewort just at the end here, because we want to keep the temperature down enough that these things grow happily. priority on that so they can at least climb. Anything else desperately need working on? Not that I can see. I could plunge a hole into here just in case anything floods. We're slowly getting towards the coal, which we're going to swap over, won't we? We're going to start doing coal production over here somewhere. In fact, I'm kind of tempted just to use the metal... Sure, we can put it on the metal floors here and do our coal production here. Everyone's going to catch cold. She's got so much in her eyes! Oh, my eyes burn! Right. Sure, let's demolish the rest of these. Yeah, everyone's caught a cold. All got pneumonia. Food is looking a little on the rough side, but... I mean, we could always make some more buns. 228. Yeah, I think we can make some more buns. We've got 9 people now. Let's do 2 buns per person. Oh, also, we've got 2... Ah, yeah. I've not changed schedules. Yeah, they're all dumped on that one. Okay, we got 9 people, so we'll do 5 and 4. May can move into this shift. There you go. Right. Though, we could have 3 shifts now, couldn't we? 3 shifts of 3. Oh, okay, yeah. If we did another shift... we just essentially want to move day-night along a little more, don't we? So essentially, we want that as bathroom time. And then 3 of bedtime. And then a couple of downtime there. And then it's... How many? 1, 2... I guess I'm working backwards, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Oh, there is crossover there, though. Is that too bad? There's always going to be somebody on shift. So there is that. Okay. Ari, Stinky, and May. There you go. We've got our 3 shifts of 3. That's literally the only crossover point. I mean, we could just, like, change that, and there you go. There is no crossover other than the toilet with the downtime there, which we could nudge along. There you go. There are literally always 3 people working now. 24/7. Are you you're trapped there now like a fucking melon? No. Climb down, you fucking moron, Ellie. Come on. There you go. Also, let's cancel those. They don't need to be destroyed. Right. Muppets. I'm working with complete morons, aren't I? Right. Did we sweep up a bunch of snow and ice? We'll worry about that later. I mean, it was only as a maybe kind of thing. We'll get to it before we certainly start putting coal generators in there that will warm things up. But up to that point, we'll be fine. Oh, wow, we've filled these up. I guess we just need more space for sleep wheat then. Possibly even another fridge. Hey, Chipset, welcome! How are you doing? How's, the holidays and New Year and all that been for yourself? Yes, because I want heat. I purposely want a coal generator because we have found a seam of coal. So that's going to give us a little extra power. But I want it to generate some heat because this side of the base is rather cold. So I purely want it to actually help us warm things up. I mean, I could literally put space heaters in if we research that. I can't remember where the hell space heaters are. Space heaters are along there somewhere. Have we already done it? I'm not seeing it. Why is it not highlighting? Hammer, automated notifier. Is it supposed to be here and it's not highlighting? Maybe? Oh no, it's down there. Okay, right. But I feel like something that generates power then rather than drains power and still produces heat is probably a way to go. I'm not too bad. You know, mildly depressed that my country's run by idiots that, you know, can't decide when and where a good time for a lockdown will be. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll seal in the saltwater geyser. We won't drown the generators completely. But, you know, if it gets a little too warm in there, it's going to get nice and warm and steamy. Help clear those pores. Now you complain about food. Well, somebody's going to start making some buns in a moment, so... Also, somebody's just eating the raw jellies. I thought we're supposed to be... Right. Next time, use the bog jelly to make better food. Just saying. Okay, breathability, okay. Food is, it's warning me it's going to get a little dicey, but I would say it's okay. I mean, if I wanted, I could just dig down here, clear out that bit. And then just blow a hole through here. That's going to allow some of the water to drain away. For when this thing inevitably blows and melts all the snow and ice again. That will actually let me get to the snow and ice down here for in here. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. There. And essentially, we only need to do... That should do it, really, shouldn't it? Breathability. I mean, admittedly, 2 of them were trying to breathe H2O, so, you know, that's probably a little thicker to breathe than oxygen. Oh, I was going to do more lighting. This is almost wired in now. Almost. So I could put some lights in here. It's the furniture, isn't it? There you go. I guess there and there. So they're not pooping in the dark. Do these have a specific? I mean. Illumination darkness. Yeah, plants are currently in the... Oh no, they're currently in the dark. Do they like the dark, though? Bog buckets. Elements. Food. It's not food, it's plants, isn't it? Buildings, critters, elements. Plants, there you go. Bog bucket. I think it prefers darkness, so yeah, we should definitely not put any lights in there. Okay. Sweetles. These should be incubating. Where's the egg? Yeah, the eggs are incubating. Good. Okay. Once this gets dug out. Oh. More eggs, maybe? Well, kind of. They're omelets. I won't say no to more food. Right. I guess they're not wired in, but everything else should be. There you go. So it means we can delete this. And we can delete that as well. Right, before everything melts and destroys potentially where we're going to be putting our... We'll do that. Yeah, I guess kind of do, don't I? Yeah. And you know what? We might as well dig that out because it's just going to make things a little easier. How are we doing with... no, it's taking a while. Well, I mean, power isn't critical. Power usage... Yeah, we still have enough to do everything we need. Wait to wire those in. This is saying no connection. Oh, I never plugged that into that. Okay, yeah. That would be the reason why. Yeah, it's probably important I should do that. Yep. Onto that coal. That's snow. That's going to collapse. But thankfully, we've put this in the way now, so it should be fine. Yeah, there you go. So, tiny little bit of water flow is fine. We were going to sweep up a bunch of this, weren't we? Any snow and ice there is rather useful, because that's additional water for us. And then I want a coal generator. Right there. Admittedly, that's going to cross over that. We should be able to do a bridge, shouldn't we? Yeah, because we're going to have to do a joining plate there. Which I think we can now overwrite a tile, can't we? Yes. So we'll want a... Would it be a conductive bridge? I guess it would be. Ah, we need refined metals for that. Either that, we just unhook that. Or we find some other way to join it into the system that... I guess this is additional. I could kind of unplug it from the system, couldn't I? I could have it just running off a main wire. You know what? Yeah. Let's disconnect those fuckers. I'm just going to let my little critters suffocate, clearly. Because I'm a monster. But... Well, I guess I don't have to do it yet, because we've not got the coal yet. So we can carry on producing oxygen with it for the time being. As soon as we get the coal, we'll unhook it from the system, because, yeah, I'm basically preempting everything at this point else. Ooh. Actually, let's do that. Let's run it up this side. Right, we'll connect it in when we have coal. Until then... Oh, actually, no, we have access to coal already. Okay, they've actually dug some out. In which case, sure, work on this. Unless... Well, can I do this the other way around? I could do wire bridge instead. Yeah. Why was I making this harder for myself than I really needed to? I can put a wire bridge there. Put a wire bridge across. This can go underneath, as opposed to going over the top, yeah. So, temperature... toilets are a bit chilly. Everything else is... well, the bedrooms are a bit chilly, yeah. I mean... personally, I wouldn't feel comfortable sleeping at, like, 6 degrees. I want maybe a little more heat than that. Okay, right. Our bridge... which can get wired up. And then our heavy watt, which is... like so. I suppose we've found another Wheezewort. I mean, there's one down here, which we could try and get after. Or I could dig all the way down to get this one. Which, again, is... it is kind of a bad idea, because that's more space we have to fill with O2. Talking about that, we've got more Sweetles and more Oxalite over here. More coal, some iron... coal over here. Okay. Let's put a coal ring right there. Also, how germy is that getting? Wow. Oh no, it's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the germ thing. Yeah, I was going to say. That would be ventilation overlay. No, that's the germs. There we go. I mean, you are covered in horrible piss water, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just as long as you don't touch any food. That's the point. Yeah, go on then. How many germs are floating around the base? We've got some polluted dirt. Yeah. Should be storing polluted dirt in there. Is it not full? No. Maybe we should do a little bit of sweeping up. Hey, how you doing, Mole? I know. Though I will say, I'm putting it down to there may be some bugs in the early access for this, because somebody decided just to piss all over the floor when the bathrooms were completely vacant, and they had, I literally, you know, loaded in, dragged them into the toilets, and they decided to piss everywhere. So... yeah, I'm still surrounded by idiots that like to piss everywhere. But anyway, how you doing, bud? How's the new year? How's everything that's happening? I was about to say in the world, but our little corner of the world. How's little un? Oh no, I broke out the clippers. I want to say... few weeks ago now? Yeah, it was... yeah, I was going to say... well, it's 18th at the moment, and it's still TBC, isn't it, really? But did she enjoy Christmas? Did she have fun over the holidays? Right, slowly wiring that in. How much coal do we... 3,000 kilos. That will add a little to the system. Mostly, I want it to produce heat. Actually, we could put some extra batteries into the system, couldn't we? Because that's going to store some heat, maybe. We don't have anything that's particularly power hungry. We could put some more oxygen generators in. We could... what do we want to work on? What do we want to work on? Let me have a think. Science-wise, what haven't we done yet that we could do with working on? Civ wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, we do have all that salt water right there. That's tempting, but that's going to be quite power hungry. Potentially. There's very little in the way of fossil fuels on this map. Sure, we could go all the way up to Gourmet. You know what? I like the idea of potentially... what was it? Desalinization. We have salt water available to us. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh, that's specifically the school she's at. Okay. And she had a great holiday. I'm glad to hear it. What about yourself? Did you at least have time to take time for yourself? Did we play any fun games, watch any decent movies, enjoy any rather good food? You've got a cold. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I guess it's inevitable, isn't it? Just be glad it's just a cold, though. It's better than the alternative. Put it this way. Oh, the Jenny is... well, we might as well disable it, because it's not actually connected to the system yet. Let's actually... higher priority to switch the thing off. And then we're going to go relatively low priority on this, because it's only there to, like, help top up the system. And to give us a little extra heat. And I guess a little extra CO2 for... because we can use that as a rocket fuel in the future, and... what else? Well, I guess, yeah, we can use it for storage of more food. Ooh, that's a point. Sleet wheat. Is there anything else we want to throw in here? Sure, we'll have another all-encompassing ingredients one. We'll leave one vacant. I'll start tidying up as well soon. Oh. I think we've hit the bubble on when the water's deciding not to melt, not to melt. Oh, okay. Okay. Have you dipped back into Oxygen Not Included again recently, especially with the DLC stuff and that? We could put a light in here. Just make everybody happy. We do need to wire them in. You've installed it, brought the DLC, but haven't started again. You're getting... oh, new PC. Is it a big upgrade, or is it just... it was showing its age and needed a little bit of TLC? I mean, my thing over Christmas was finally admitting defeat and installing Windows 10. And ever since, discovering what things don't want to work or seem to work are much slower than with Windows 7 and all that kind of stuff. But yes, some of it I have to admit is because previously I just out of pure laziness not updated Adobe for a while, so I was probably working on a much older version. With the reinstall and everything Okay, right. The latest version of the Premiere and After Effects and Photoshop and that. Certainly Media Encoder was broken. Over the weekend I was transcoding some footage and what would normally, like a 3-hour video would take like an hour and a half. It was basically doing it in real time, so yeah. Newest version is not always the best. Ooh, okay. So you've spoiled yourself on a beast. Go on then. What? Make me jealous then. 3900 and a GTX 3070. Well, I'm thinking the 3070 is what I'm going to go for next. My rig is starting to show its age. I think if I want to play something like Cyberpunk and that, once they've got rid of the bugs, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a 3070. CPU, I don't know whether I'm going to change. Or at least I'm not anticipating doing so. But I was saying earlier, I'm starting to think of like rejigs to setup. Not just the rig itself, but entire setup, lighting, camera, sound. I could do with a better mixer. This one was brought on the cheap and has always shown it's a bit cheap because it's a little bit like electrical noisy. So I could do with a better one. So all bits and pieces like that. I'm thinking the next 4 months is a lot of planning, clearing space, sorting stuff, and hopefully raising enough money to, do the things I want. There's still going to be compromise. Sure, we'll take the ice. Right, sweep this thing up immediately because we don't want a big puddle here. There you go. Look, we've got a bucket especially for stuff like that. Value for money is to power Ryzen is where it's all at right now. Yeah, I know. Because when I originally built my system, it was just before AMD started showing off the Zen tech, Ryzen chips and things like that, and they were still lagging way behind Intel. But it was literally just when I brought my stuff, they came out with the Ryzen chips and all that kind of stuff, and it was a case of, oh, okay. If I'd held on another, 6 months or so, I probably would have had better options. But at that point, yeah. Okay, that's still getting wired in. That's back up and running. We've got some light on the situation. O2's fine. Food is more than fine. Could do the desalinization right here. You're originally going to go 3700X. The cyber power running a free upgrade. Oh, okay. Free upgrades are always nice, aren't they? But you say you're still getting it up and running. Have you fully tested it out on something ridiculous yet? What's the latest shiniest game you brought? Just purely, I need to buy this just to test out the new system. Also, prior to this, did you have any of the RTX cards? So have you been able to do ray tracing yet? I'll be playing Cold War on full, everything on max. Make it all shiny and nice. Make it all shiny and chrome. Right, when do our eggs hatch? Dig that out. No, just help me if I have the right thing highlighted. We never set this up as a storage bin for coal, did we? Consumable, isn't it? There you go. Okay. Well, it's cold enough to keep this growing. Have we actually had the harvest yet? It might be growing much slower than it would in here. It's not quite cold enough. Again, making me consider digging down and grabbing another wheezewort. Getting 60 FPS on max settings instead of the struggling to get 50 on min is a bit of a thing to get used to. Is it throwing off your aim as you're actually aiming at the target as opposed to anticipating where it's going to be in a few milliseconds time, because that's the lag you've been had to get used to? Okay, somebody's all sparkly. Right. We can do paintings, couldn't we? Also, the corner mouldings wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's improve the decor level in these places. Some of these are actually bedrooms, so it would probably be beneficial. Sure. Can I put it in there? I can actually fit it there. Good. Okay. Sure, we can have nice gardens. No, not quite greenhouses, but also do we... Can't remember if there's one better for decor. I guess the sandstone, actually. Oh, granite is plus 20%. Sure. Have some nice rooms, improve everyone's mood. Oh, you got yourself one of those 144 hertz monitors, did you? You're a proper gamer now, are you? You've got all the toys to prove it. Are you enjoying the new setup, though? Or is it just a little disconcerting? Everything just kind of works, rather than years of getting used to, okay, everything's kind of does what I want it to, but it's never quite enough. Triple... Ooh, okay. Okay. And also, what size? Basically, it's everything just bigger and better. I don't know whether I could cope with triple. I certainly wouldn't be able to go back from, like, dual monitors now. Triple, I think, just might be a little too much for me. My brain would not be able to concentrate on anything. The only reason I would have, like, one more monitor is if I had, like, a Cintiq. Actual, like, draw on the screen tablet type thing. Or if, you know, if I finally got some kind of setup where, considering it, having a capture card in the rig to actually capture console games, I'd probably have a separate monitor for the console, obviously. But yeah, that's about the only way I would probably end up with an additional monitor. Main is 144 landscape. To the left is landscape 60 hertz. On the right, you got portrait. So the portrait one is that your like chat and Twitter feed and things like that. All of them 24 inches. Right. Like I said, kind of tempted to go... Sure. Let's dig ourselves a hole. I'm used to digging myself a hole. And have that, yeah. Right, actually, now that is in... we were going to put some more batteries in the system, weren't we? Overkill much? Probably. But... we got a bunch of storage then. I guess we could disable one of the wheels as well. We don't have a lot of coal. Apparently none of it's stored. I guess it's all in the machine there, isn't it? Probably. Consumable ore. Consumables, consumables, consumables. 5.5 tons. I mean, it's some, but you know that disappears rather quickly. Sure, let's sweep it up, shall we? Okay. Yeah, we'll get another wheeze wart in there. I mean, that's right at the ideal temperature for these things. I guess we can actually have a look. How much... I think last time we looked there was about 200. Ooh, 91. That's not good. Yeah, this is certainly growing a lot slower over here. We could bring the farm back over here, maybe. We have pulled the plug on all the water. Yeah, just to get food a little more in the green. I'm considering... sure. Anything else we desperately need to do? Plan? What have you? I mean, these guys aren't producing as quickly because they're technically not tamed and that. But if we were to put that back in, they'd be overcrowded so they wouldn't be producing, but we could tame them all and then blow the wall out again. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Decor levels should be going up. Put some paintings on the wall or something. Also, that's a bunch of polluted dirt. How about we... how many germs? Oh, the composter. Yeah. Put a bin next to it just for regular dirt. So we've got an in and an out. Maybe. Also, what other stuff have we got that we probably want to start clearing space for? Sure, we'll have an agricultural one. We'll have... rust and salt. Miscellaneous. Sure. I'll have probably already have a seeds one. Metal, raw, seeds, yeah, I thought as much. Sure, we'll have another raw minerals one. What's full? That is metal ore, that's metal ore, that's a little bit of metal ore. Let's have another metal bin then. Cultivatable soil, I guess? Yes. Sure. Let's do one for dirt, one for clay. And let's start clearing the recreational rooms, the bedrooms and the Great Hall. Make it a little nicer for them all. Apparently there's something there. Eggshells. Eggshell can go in the miscellaneous one, surely. There you go. Right, we were going to plant more of these. We can shut down one of these. Or we can start this back up. Hopefully it should produce some heat. We've got coal enough. Can we set this up as coal? There's our consumables, yes. Okay. Right. Oh, did we dig our hole? No, we're in the process of digging our hole. Any more food? Ah, plug sluglet. Yeah, that will do. I'll have a new little pet. Yep, that guy can go up there. When he goes up big and strong, we can use him as a battery. Yeah, food's getting a little on the dicey side, but I mean, we've got several farms going. We should be okay. I would hope. He needs to be picked up and dropped off. There we go. Yep, good. New baby plug is in storage. Good. Right. We need to maybe bump up the that so they can actually go and throw the switch. Set it to a 4. Let's have more dirt, because it should come out the compost as dirt. Which of these circuits is the least draw? 605. 250, 205, 330, 110. I mean, if I was to put a space heater in, that's a fair bit of power, what I can recall. Did we even do the research on the space heater? What would it be? Utilities? No, that's an ore scrubber. Where the fuck was the space heater again? Did I research it? Space heater? No, I didn't, that's why. Sure. Okay, well, we'll grab it. Because it also gives us insulated blocks. That might be useful. We have a little bit of absolite now, so yeah. Yeah, that's probably a way to go. Because, I mean, it's a very chilly base else. Well, it's currently at minus 0.5. It should hopefully warm up more than that. That coal gets swept up eventually. We've got idle people, so sure, let's make sweeping more of a thing. Looks like somebody's coming to get it. Yeah, let's go grab some coal, put it in storage. Is there a bunch of people coming across? A couple. Well, technically, at most we've got 3 people working at a time, because 3 shifts of 3. Did our diggy hole? No, still needs to be dug. We've got 11,000 kilos of ice and snow in there, which will melt at some point. Ooh. We're not all out of mud. I can't believe that. It's probably just a supply issue. Mud. Mud, glorious mud. No! Wow, okay, right. We're going to have to find some more mud then. Well, I can see some right there. There's some down here. There's a few little patches here and there, but that will certainly flood the base, which we don't want to do. Big seamer coal there. Yeah, the desalinization plant is probably a good idea at this point then, if mud is starting to run a little on the skinny side. Well, let's look to dig this out then. There, yeah. We got a few tons of it. That's additional water. Obviously got additional water there. We've got a brine water supply here, so with desalinization, which we should have access to. Do I want to Actually, how much power does it require? It requires 480 watts. Yeah, it might need its own loop. Because, like I said, this is currently... Yeah, that would push it over the top if we put it there. Maybe you have to come back on ourselves and loop back down, maybe? Possibly. So yeah, running it up straight off that would probably cause us issues. We'd only have water supply if we've got coal in the machine, and coal is a rare resource, so yeah. Waiting on water, okay. Also, we could also do rust. That's going to produce, well, that's going to produce oxygen. It's not going to help with the water supply. Yeah, let's go dig up this. Put a block in here that's going to get us across as well, because then we can dig out a bunch of this. Food is getting a little on the dicey side, but 99. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of food in a moment. Right. Supplies of mud have hopefully gone up. Not tons of the stuff, but, you know, will keep us out of trouble. Okay. Yeah, I think next thing we're doing is probably looping around. We'll probably do desalinization somewhere around here. Either that would bring it further down, possibly here on its own wire, which is doable. So I can draw salt water there, come in and out. Yeah, that's viable. But that's probably a little too much for right now. We can start laying the groundwork. plus we have extra mud down here. So yeah, let's dig further down here. Somebody's going to get very wet and mucky. To the extent, I'm kind of tempted to... How about we move the vent along? No, because, yeah, if we... Where's our plumbing? There you go. We could have it come around here. Yeah, that'll be fine. If we have the vent here, basically everything loops around to this. We have a platform, because then we can have some way of cleaning ourselves up. What? I can't remember what it is. It's chlorine. What produces it? Bleach stone, isn't it? There is some bleach stone. We could do the little medicinal ones for cleaning our hands. It would mean I could dig further down. Put a platform here. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Platforms. So it only needs to be 3 tall, doesn't it? I guess we could, if we're digging further down, sure. Let's give ourselves a little bit of extra height, just in case. So in which case, I'm gonna still err on the side of caution. I'll have it drip on this side. What else? I guess that's just polluted dirt in there, isn't it? Because this outputs, what was it? The sludge press. Sludge press, right. Polluted dirt. Polluted mud into polluted dirt. And polluted dirt we can turn into dirt with compost, isn't it? I think that's how it works. Polluted dirt down into dirt, yes. Okay. So if I just put a compost heap in here as well, we're going to have plenty. So we can get rid of that ladder. Oh, somebody just dropped the bog jelly in the piss water. Well, it's not the piss water, this is that one. There's a difference. This has lots of germs, that doesn't. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to start, you know, neatening things up somewhat as well. Nope, what's the delivery today? We're going to get some... Sure, we'll take the sand. We're not taking any more colonists at the moment, because I wouldn't know where to put them. Well, I know where to put them. I could get one more in here, but then I'd have to find another table for them. That sounds like too much hard work. Building one more table? No. Plus, you know, food has been a little on the iffy side. Hey, Sienna! How are we doing? Is life treating you reasonably well? As much as we can endeavour and hope for. Identical levels. Why is that marked down? Is it just... from the heavy watt, which is... I guess it's within so many tiles, isn't it? Debris airflow. If I was just to put some paintings above the bed, would that do it? If we do furniture... Oh, I can't... Ah, because I need reed fibre, of course. And there's no swamps here, so there's no reed fibre. Little one's in preschool! Oh, okay. So you have your mornings back for the first time in years! Now you just don't know what to do with it. It's a case of the celebration is over. Right. How does this work, Ian? You literally don't know what to do. Okay, yeah. Plumbing's getting done. These walls will get done eventually. We'll wire across. We've got desalinization here. Can scooch that wire up so I'm not ramming into something. The screaming and hugs and dancing her Disney songs. I mean, you can always put the Disney songs in the background just to make yourself feel better. Give yourself a sense of normality. Though, what is normal? Not being normal is overrated. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I guess just work on this lot. But you've already cleaned the house, done the groceries, and you've gone to the pharmacist, and it's what? 10 in the morning? You've done all that already. Send little one to the family. House goes silent. It feels as though there's something fundamentally wrong in the universe. Admittedly, we are going to have to dig down regardless. Don't think it will leak if I do that. Right, you're going to do the rest of that plumbing? No, you're just doing a ladder. Right. Oh no, it's because we got digging as a priority over building. But they should get to the building bits soon enough. That's not a massive amount of water. If I was to dig that out, give myself a little bit of space. We're still waiting on you to dig down there so I can get my Weezewort. I would say we're treading ground here, but we're not really. Ooh, also more sucrose. We did make a bin for that, yes. Sweep up the sugar. Also a bunch of sand. Okay. And a little more coal. Why can I not take the coal? Oh, it's the sand the storage isn't available. Have we filled up a bin then with filtration? Possibly. Let's undo that then. Let's do... That's consumable. Oh, that's sucrose. Okay. one of these is not getting utilised much like the others. Screw it. Let's do filtration medium. There you go. Apparently got loads of sand, so that should go in there. Kind of. Despite the toilet being vacant and there not being any rhyme or reason, plus actually leading the dupe to the bathroom, they still decided to piss on the floor. So, yeah, dupes are still being dupes. Unsurprisingly. Exactly. Take no culpability whatsoever. But the fact is, he hadn't even done work yet. He'd literally got out of bed. I dragged him to the bathroom because previously he wanted to piss in the drinking water. But then he still managed to piss himself. So, you know, I am not responsible for their own common sense. This isn't even them burying themselves in concrete or getting themselves trapped because they didn't think they would need a ladder. This is him just going, I'm just going to piss here. I'm going to finish off this vent. Are we low on cobalt by any chance? I wouldn't imagine so. No, we've got 58 tons of the stuff. Yeah, we're fine. So we'll put that in. We'll shut this lot down. We'll start clearing out some of these. Put a transformer in. The thing for cleaning. We'd probably get away with a regular sink for the most part. Is anybody going to finish off the vent? Oh, I think you're bringing cobalt to us. Yes. No, that was not enough. Okay. Well, map's much smaller. Mods don't work with it. New critters, stuff like these guys, little plug slugs, who sleep upside down. If you have them dangling over a wire, they basically provide power. We've got little sweetles that eat sulfur and poop out salt, not salt, sugar. The main thing is, where'd it go? These things. We have teleporters, because the idea is you go to a different planet, and then you create supply lines between the planets with teleporters. Also, you start off in a... Well, we went with the... It's classed as a swamp, but you don't get slime lung or anything. There's no slime. So resource management is very different. I mean, I literally built the coal generator about, what, 10, 12 cycles ago. And it's not getting used because these guys are pretty good. Manual generators are working okay for us. But because we're not having to worry about oxygen generation... oxygen generation is different. We use these things. Sublimation stations. Which, where's that? Inputs, outputs. Yeah, they're taking polluted dirt to create polluted oxygen. And then we're obviously filtering it as usual. Because, yeah, no slime, no algae, so not the usual methods of making oxygen. Sublimation, not simping nation. Yeah. There's a joke in there somewhere. Right. Plumbing. Though Simping Nation might now be the VOD title. Oh no, it's taken me this many cycles to start getting back up to speed on how things work. Admittedly, it's also been a year since I played, so... Right, let's start taking down some of this stuff. Sure, you can mop up as well. So we did pull the plug on that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does look like everything's working properly still. Good. So my plan is to have a new transformer here. So I should really just turn them around. Save a tiny little bit of wiring. And I also want a sink. Well, not a sink, wash basin. That's right. So once they've gone in the piss water, they can wash their hands and be a little cleaner. How are we for seaweed? Why is that gone down so? We used a bunch to make these. Has it gone off? Is it being used for something else? Okay, well these look like they're close to being harvested. Is something else eating my sleepweed? Okay, right. So the plan is to basically have another output here. We can just have a platform, can't we? Yeah. Just rejig the wiring a little. Because we might have desalinization plant or... what do you call it? Filter. Around about here. Because we do have a supply of salt water. So if we desalinize, we will have a source of clean water and salt. Which we can use salt for... There is a reason to have a decent supply of salt. Though I can't remember what it is. Oh, no, not that way. Right, there you go. Yep. Breathability. We're going to need another vent, aren't we? Sure, we'll put another one in. There's a nice garnish. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was getting wrong. Yeah. Sublimation. Power. We'll dig down, get the rest of this mud. Plus this will be plenty of space for piss water. I mean, yeah, you should be able to make jerky. Theoretically. time. Yeah, food is getting a little on the iffy side. Oh, has anybody leveled up recently? Yeah, we have a few levels to play around with. Okay, from the top. Sure, learn how to dig, basically. Ellie enjoys cooking. We could do with more cooks. So, having somebody who's good at building as well. Sure. One of each. We have decent cooks, super hard digging. Actually, improved farming. Screw it. You can carry stuff, you can dig stuff, you can build a little. Sure, let's do a bit of improved tidying. We have no need for doctoring. Some basic building. Sure, if you want to be an artist, somebody has to be. I guess... more cooking? No, basics of digging holes. Better plumbing, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, we have got a bunch of plumbing at the moment. Basics of digging holes. You can do one more thing. Building stuff. Sure. Okay. Has the temperature improved any? Marginally. It's still about 6 degrees over here. Then to think how much it has changed since and how good it still is. Yeah, yeah. I said in the last thing I brought in the Steam sales was I did pick up Grifflands, which is Klei's other one that's in early access at the moment. The deck building type one. So that might be... It's only 500 kilos though. Sure, we can put it in storage. I guess that's an emergency. Sure, because we haven't got space for anybody else. Fine, we'll take it. I'm going to have to find storage for it, though, now. It's classed as a consumable, isn't it? Maybe. Organic? Do we have something for organics? Miscellaneous. Organic. There you go. Algae. There you go. Sure. Can't remember. Well, I think it was 6 o'clock my time. The Steam sale finished. I don't know whether the Epic sale was the same time. I would imagine so. But the creator tag still works. Or were you just curious what the Epic !Epic did? Which is quite a viable choice. Yeah, we were going to dig more of this out, so we're going to definitely need a ladder. A reasonable distance down. Just ran straight past that, and they must have not been dirty. They actually... Has this not been... This is here for a reason. You should be cleaning yourself if you're covered in... I guess you're not covered in germs. Is it just because there's a lot of carbon dioxide in there? You'd rather breathe than be clean? Possibly. Yeah. Okay, we're still waiting on this lot. You're definitely going to have to get back into this, are you? Okay. Do have some more coal here we can dig out. You're all Stardewed out. How is the new 1.5 or whatever the latest update did? The one with the beach farms and things like that. Did you dip into it? Was it fun? Let's see if they actually use this. Nope, they've run straight past it. Are you covered in germs? Zero surface germs. I guess not then. Sure. Even though they're running through horrible, horrible water, they're fine. So maybe that's a little different now? That's some mud we can nab. Our ice bucket is almost full. Whether it's almost ready to melt, I don't know. It is rather chilly over here. Yeah, that's not going to melt anytime soon, is it? Yeah, the desalinization plant seems like the way to go. But that's probably going to be Thursday's episode. Because, yes, the new docket is set now. So, whereas, you know, last year, it was, we do 5 games a week. So, each day had its own game. I thought I'd try something different for 2021. Or at least for a little bit. So, we're doing just 3 games. Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's going to be Oxygen not included. Wednesdays and Fridays, I'm finally, after, what, a decade or more, getting around to trying out and playing Dragon Age Origins. And then we still got to finish off Darkest Dungeon, so that's going to be Saturdays for at least 1 or 2 more weeks, I would imagine. And then we'll find something else to replace that. But yeah, 3 games a week now. So that is the plan. So I'm just going to keep building a wall down there, just in case anything springs a leak. Okay. 65% is breathable. I mean, the pressure in here is pretty good. I mean, there's a bunch of carbon dioxide down here, but that's normal. The temperature, on the other hand, is the thing that does have me mildly concerned. Ooh, we found another vent. What it might be, I have no idea, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. But yeah, we might call it there. I actually, can we do 3 more cycles in like 8 minutes? I guess if we speed things up. Okay, is everything set? Well, we've been chatting about that in the Discord. It might be a case of, because of people's schedules, obviously we can never like guarantee that everyone was there during the stream, which was it was a little frustrating that everyone couldn't join in. So we might be taking D&D off stream. We'll carry on the campaign. I am thinking maybe later in the year I would try and DM something, and I'd purposely do it so that people are possibly more central to GMT, so scheduling would be a little easier, and I would possibly run it as maybe more mini campaigns rather than a long form thing of like, okay, well, this could go on for months and months and months. It'd be more like, okay, each one is like a 3 or 4 session type thing. So people only have to commit for a few weeks at a time. But yeah, D&D, it's coming back for the players, but not so much for the stream. In the interim, there will be more D&D content on the stream at some point in the future. Just how it is and how it's formed and that, we'll have to wait and see. But it will be back in some form or another. That was a potential. That was a possibility. But it's still scheduling stuff. Right, we're going to have a nice big septic tank now. Plus, how's our mud resources? Mud should have gone up somewhat now. 5.5 tons, yep. It's better than it was. It's not as good as it started out at, like 50 tons, but certainly will provide us with some water. Yeah, let's nudge up full speed, because I don't think there's any critical stuff we need to specifically worry about at the moment. So let's see if we... Oh, shit, we do have to worry. I've just seen how much food we have. None! Panic! Eat some dirt! Yeah, eat dirt for 25. Yeah, they'll do. Yeah, that's rather important. Do that. Do that. Do the thing. Do we have all the... Where did all the sleep wheat go? Has somebody been eating it? What have we been... Right, these things eat metal. These things eat sulfur. Who the fuck's been eating raw sleep wheat and not turning it into buns? Okay, we are going to have to expand these farms. They're at 43. They're at 94. We're going to have to expand these farms because we are definitely not going to have enough else. Okay. Panic. This is your priority, folks. Make more sleep wheat for me. Otherwise, we're going to starve to death. Yeah, this is, you know, this is a priority. Work on this thing. Right. It's alright. It doesn't matter if it gets flooded. That's why we've created ways of draining off all the water. Everyone's going to catch a cold. That's obvious, but still. Also, I can go and nab this then now. Which will hopefully maybe speed up growth up here, because maybe these have got a little too... It's not ideal growing conditions for them. It's not sub-zero temperatures. Alright, let's start. We don't have any... As soon as we have sleep wheat, we are having to plant as much as possible. So, presumably... When these are... Oh, these are about to be harvestable. Okay, these are about to be harvestable. I just need to double check. Yeah, that's not on forever. So it's not like we're immediately going to turn them into buns. Nobody's accidentally drowning themselves. I don't think. Good, right. Can we set it and wait? No, we need at least one. Which we should have soon, hopefully, maybe. So that never needs disable, disinfect, that's it. Okay, there's our one sleep wheat. That's all we need just to queue these up. Oh, there we go. Plant, copy settings. Bunch of sleep wheat. There we go. Right. Okay, right. So, hopefully it's a little chillier down here. -10, so they should grow reasonably well. Better than up here. We don't have a... Oh, there's our Wheezy. There you go. That should chill things up here as well. Yeah, the polluted dirt is about to break down, so probably want these walls in place. Insufficient oxygen generation. We're at 83%. That's good enough. Stop your whinging. Also, we're farming these, so yeah, food should go up. Yeah, there we go. Good. Almost tempted to move this wholesale down here now. Expand this farm a little. Because, you know, food... We've had a food crisis. Please tell me I've got some food in here. Sluggards I'll take. Because we can put them in here. There's our critter eggs. Sweep it up. Sweep it up. Okay. There you go. Right, and then we let the buggers out. Right, they should incubate on their own. I know I could speed things up by actually having an incubator, but that costs power. Talking about power, we were going to... No, we said we were going to do that next time. Plus, we're at 99. We're basically waiting until cycle 100, and then we're done for today. Okay, yeah, we're... Ah, there we go. That's a lot of sleep wheat now. We should have a reasonable amount. Let's have a look. 205. Okay, yeah, it's gone up a lot. It's just taken a while to harvest, but that's a lot. So, let's make a whole bunch of buns. 3 per turn. Let's do, like... Should we do 100 units worth? What's that? That's 60... 75... 33 would be more or less 100 worth. Let's do 34. There you go. We're going to have buns for days. What I think is maybe it rotted out of this, but there should be enough carbon... Yeah, there's enough carbon dioxide there to keep those from rotting. Right, these are about halfway there. We've got another fresh stash. We're going to have 100 units left, which should go into storage. So I think we'll be okay. Also, still nobody's deleted this. Deconstruct that. So there you go. Yeah, okay, we're in a slightly better position than we were 3 cycles ago. Because we've got some food now. Power... We've not checked on that recently. Power... Yeah, we're fine. Skills increase. Okay, I'll deal with that. Power wasted. Not a lot. Oxygen generation. I mean, I've seen worse. I mean, it's still pretty breathable. There's a few patches which are probably... Yeah, it's just a little bit of carbon dioxide floating around. That's pretty breathable. Without slime lung to worry about, that's not terrible. We've certainly had a lot worse. But yeah, there we go. Cycle 100. Let's make sure everything's saved. I know it should have saved automatically, but we'll presume something might have gone awry. So we'll jump back to the main and call it for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time. Let me chuck a mark in here.